General Kenobi. What's going on, everyone? Alright, let's get this shit show started. I am doing tired. I went to bed at 8 AM last night, and I woke up today at like 5 and stayed in bed until like 7. So I'm really tired, so I cannot be bothered doing any research or playing a game I don't enjoy. So we're just chilling. Yeah, monkey. Alright, so there is something I really want to do at some point. Actually, you know what? I'll wait till more people are in stream because I really want to talk about this.
You'll want to keep healthy, Jack, or who'll do the fighting?
Surrender yourself. You are under arrest.
Dodge, Jack! Do your stuff. You can get a longer jump by rolling into it.
We have movement on level 1. Go, go! There he is! Flight! Prisoner sighted! We got him! Prisoner on level 2!
If you jump and dive, you'll crash down to the ground hard enough to break lots of things.
Like your bribes
Breaking
this week.
stuff's fun, right?
Oh, I don't think I killed him.
There is no escape.
Looking through SpongeBob's Truth or Square files, there's some configuration stuff in .ini files that are super easy to edit. That's really cool, actually. I never played that one. Oh, I killed him. Sick. Stuff like frame rate, debug modes, and on one-liners timing. That's actually really cool. Hey Zeke, sadly won't be able to tune in this time around. Going for a Pride Month event in my city, but have a good stream there. Oh, that's fucking Pog, my guy. Have a good time. Stay safe.
Welcome to the city transportation system. You can hover in one of 2 zones. Thank you for using the vehicle.
Just beat Jak 2 in hero mode yesterday. Second drill platform was just as hard as its reputation suggests. Yeah, for sure. Don't know how I even managed to get past that mission on hero mode. Yeah, it's a slog. Ever tried to get into speedrunning, Zeke? Yes. That's actually something I wanted to bring up a little bit later. Not really, but a little bit. But I was introduced to speedrunning through the Rixer on YouTube when I was like 14. This is well before he was doing any of the stuff he's doing now, which is excellent. He was just a guy who did speedruns and uploaded them to his channel with like some little guides for certain games. And that's how I found out about speedrunning as a whole thing, was from a few Jak videos of his. And I did pick it up for myself. I ran Jak 2 any percent, Jak 3 any percent before it got really crazy. And then later on Jak 3 no out of bounds. I was like getting into it before the hover glitch was found. And that's when I was like really getting into Jak 2. And that's when Jak 3 any percent was still like not stupid not like stupid crazy. It was also before the the Monk Temple skip was found, so we still went to Volcano, I think, in that route. Oh yeah, of course we did, because in that route we still went to Eco Mine. Yeah. Then after the hover skip was found, I stuck with Jack 2, and then I went to Jack 3 no out of bounds because any percent became too stupid for me. I dabbled a bit with Jack 1, but I never got really good at it. What's the world record for deathless Jack 2 if it exists?
Let's go back to the city.
There's no world record for it because it's not a speedrunning category. At least not the way I do it. I've seen one speedrunner do like Jack 2 deathless any percent, but it was essentially just like a Jack 2 any percent run without dying.
Decontamination complete.
What I do is like I play the whole game like casually, no glitches, no skips, no nothing, just without dying. Yeah. I would say I am the only person who's done it. But there is this guy called Harley who's done it. Or Harl on YouTube. But, he kind of cheated. Wasn't... his playthrough on his YouTube channel is like... It was done on an emulator and it was all edited together. But there was one spot where he just died and then he just like reset his health because he's like, oh, that was unfair. It's like, broski, you can't do that. I do love the guy though. He does good content. Watched his Ratchet 3 and Crash Crate vid yesterday. Yeah, he does really good stuff. But yeah, like all that like speedrunning, like well edited video essay stuff is pretty recent, only within the past couple of years. Yeah, like his YouTube channel was pretty much just for uploading his PBs and world records, and doing like tutorial videos for skips and stuff. Yeah, that's how I found him. Found a hit points count on SpongeBob's file. Now I can make a hitless truth or... Oh, that's really cool. That's real cool. Truth or Square is that one where it was like... It was a platformer, but it was just kind of mediocre. I never even really heard of it until more recently. I know it's based off like the episode, which was like kind of shit. They'd be pretty good at it, especially. So here's the problem I have with speedrunning. I love speedrunning as like a concept, and I really respect speedrunners. My issue with it. One sec. I don't know if that changed anything. My issue with speedrunning on a personal level is it kind of ruins my casual enjoyment of the games. So, I noticed whenever I was getting into speedrunning, whenever I would casually play through Jack 2, the whole third act felt like such a slog, because the whole Jack 2 any percent category is pretty much just the third act. And same with Jack 3, you'll play like a couple of the first missions, then you'll do some skips, and skip right to like the final few missions of the game. And so whenever I would play those missions just casually, I'd be like, oh, this sucks. So like I'd get burnt out on casual playthroughs. What I like about what I really liked about the speedruns was the skips and doing the cool stuff. But in Jack 1, the meaningful skips are stupid hard, and I don't think other than that it like differentiates from casual gameplay that much. Jack 2 has like the one big skip at the start and then like a few hovers here and there during the run, but for the most part you're just playing through Act 3. And then Jack 3 has the one skip at the start, and then you're at the last few missions. So yeah, that's what I didn't really like about speedruns. Also the fact that like finishing a single run would take a while, and for whatever reason, like I'd finish like a 40-minute or an hour long run, right? And I'd be like, all right, that's enough for today. I finished a single run. I don't want to play anymore because like I beat the game. It's like, that's not really how you're supposed to approach speedrunning. You're meant to like grind it out a lot of, I'm not in Japanese. You're meant to like grind it out like a lot. Oh wait, did I switch subtitles? It doesn't even matter, we don't watch the fucking subtitles. Oh, never mind. But on the topic of speedrunning, this is what I wanted to talk about. I might as well talk about it now while we're on the topic. I watched Ricky's newest video. It was on Jack X. Excellent video. I think it's the best one he's made so far. Really good video. And it really made me want to just pick up Jack X as a speed game. Because what I like about it is you're just getting good at these single tracks, these time trials, right? You're not having to worry about doing the whole game. And if you mess up, like you've only lost like a minute of your time, you just like hit reset and try again. And that just seems like the perfect thing for me. Because I love Jack X, and I love like grinding away at something until you're really good at it. Which is why I've been really enjoying playing through Kingdom Hearts on critical mode. Because like I'm dying a fucking lot, but like I'm getting better and I can feel my progress, you know? So I think I might pick up Jack X. Maybe not super seriously. But it's something I really want to try. I would like to play it on stream, but the thing is, I'd want to play it on my CRT because it has 0 input lag, and for a game like Jack X, it's exactly what you need. But my CRT is over there. You can't even see it, it's out of frame. And I have no idea how to hook up a CRT and like I don't know how to hook up a PS2 to a CRT and my capture card. And fuck if I'm playing it on PS4, no thanks. So, yeah. Despite the name, it doesn't have anything to do with the episode. Oh, interesting. It's usually considered worse than Battlefield Bikini Bottom in the movie game, but it's still a pretty decent SpongeBob game. Only issue is that it's smaller than BBFB and movie. Yeah, okay. Yeah, watching someone perfect a game is just so satisfying to watch. Yeah, I love watching... Well, I sometimes like watching speedruns. They can get a bit boring to watch at times for me. It's just like, I know what's happening, but it's like... When it's like a really impressive run, I'll watch that because it's like, you know, this is top level stuff. So that's really awesome to see. Like outside of a stream... Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking die. I can't believe it. I suck hard. Oh my god. Outside of a stream environment, I mean, because watching a speedrun live is always fun, and it's fun to like interact with the streamer and stuff. But rewatching it after the fact, unless it's like a really, I'm just gonna put it in Japanese now, and hopefully that. Unless it's like a really high level run, it's kind of a little bit boring at times to watch for me. Alright, let's go. As you can tell from my movement, I used to speedrun Jack too. And here is where we do the boosted uppercut, but I'm not going to do that. I love that tangle mission. I was stuck on that as a kid for so long. It's only the 3rd mission. Yeah, I'm usually fine at it, but I just suck today. Probably just me, but when I beat Jack 2 the other day, I noticed in the last cutscene, Core flies into the rift gate as he blows up on purpose in a last-ditch effort to stop the prophecy. No, I think it was just him trying to, like, escape. Like, he could have just, like, escaped Jack by going back in time. But he missed the gate. Give me that peacemaker. Been trying to practice speedrunning the Jack games. I've got the hoverboard glitch down perfectly, but for some reason I can hardly ever get a boosted uppercut. Well, usually it's the opposite. People get good at the boosted uppercut but can't grasp the hover glitch. Boomer Streams has a really good tutorial video on it. There's some really good spots in all 3 games where you can practice. I'd recommend giving that a watch. One issue that I used to always have was like I just like normally run off the ledge and then punch. It's a lot better if you just like walk and then punch. Hey there, point man. Yeah, but the gate is severely damaged after the explosion, which leads me to think it was intentional. He knows Jack being sent to the past is what leads to his defeat. I guess you could interpret it that way, but I don't think that was the intention. Oh, no worries, Bratton. Probably wasn't, but it was a cool idea, I think. Yeah, it's a cool idea. Ugh. Core was fairly intelligent after all, orchestrated a Palpatine level manipulation of the Baron, Jack and crew. Yeah, true, but I really don't think that's what they were going for. If it was, I think they would have made a bigger deal out of it instead of just like a tiny like 4-second cutscene, you know? On a side note, who's your favorite villain out of Craw, Nu, and the Baron? Oh, Nu, for sure. I love Nu. That was close. Visual storytelling is a good tool, not saying it was intentional, but if it's if it is, it's cool that devs leave stuff for you to figure out without explicitly telling you. Sure, but yeah, I just don't think that was the intention. Like, there's a lot of things in, like, any piece of art that you can, like, pull an interpretation out of, but, like, rarely is that what the intention was. Nu was pretty dope, not gonna lie, yeah. I believe there's even a term for it, reading into developer intentions. Isn't that just like what Death of the Author is? Like, the idea that a piece of work is what it is, like devoid of artist or author intentions. So like whatever the piece of work says or implies has more weight than what the author says, right? I think that's the general concept of it. I don't know, Lindsay Ellis has some really good videos on it, but it's been a while since I've watched them. With the Open Goal project, is it possible to modify any version of Jack or just the PC one? What do you mean? So like, you're not going to be able to modify a PS2 ISO and then run it on a PS2, I don't think. I think there has been some experiments done with that, but that's not the intention. The intention is just to... Jesus. The intention is to have a PC port that you can do whatever you want with it. Yeah, something like that. The author writes the book and the reader determines its message based on how they interpret the message, something like that. Yeah, Lindsay Ellis is a great channel. Yeah, she's done some excellent videos. Yeah, like, because the case study she uses is J.K. Rowling, and how she says a lot of things about the Harry Potter books, like, years after the fact, and they kind of, like, don't really fit with what she actually wrote. She's kind of just like, yeah, it's real dumb. Not PS2, but thinking about opening the Vita version and look at what makes it run worse than it should. I think... I mean, I think because the PS3 and Vita versions are like very similar. I'm just going to talk about what I know about the PS3 version, and it probably applies to Vita. The PS3 version isn't exactly 100% native port of Gold to PS3. It is partial emulation, but a lot of it was ported, and I don't know how much of that applies to Open Goal. So I think there has been like a little bit of people looking into like the PS3 and Vita ports, but like the reality is just like the Vita is just not. I don't think it's. I just think it's not powerful enough to run the Jack games well. You can overclock it to make it run better, but it's still not perfect. Love the Harry Potter franchise, but Rowling's retcons are pretty pointless, to be honest. Yeah. And Rowling's also just a really shitty person, so... fuck. I think J.K. Rowling might be one of the few examples of an author the fans do not want to write more books to their franchise, yeah. It's a real shame too. Like on the fans part. Because like I'm not a huge Harry Potter fan. I liked the movies growing up, but I was never like super invested. But I know like a lot of people are just fucking like heartbroken because of the way she acts. And yeah, it really sucks. Yeah, they're always reeled. I'm only interested in the PS1 Harry Potter games. Everything else I don't really care. Based. think Rowling was writing a coattails of a breakout HP success. She's just not a good writer. Yeah, there's even with Harry Potter, there's like a lot of like weird issues with it. Like the one that like just stands out to me the most is like there's just like an evil house, you know, the Slytherins. Like they're not like portrayed as like just a few bad apples. It just seems like everyone who's put into that house is just evil. So like, why not do something about it? You know? It seems really dumb. And the way they handled discrimination was also really weird, but yeah. I do enjoy the world. And like the world and the lore it's set up at times. I think the first 3 were probably the best. After that, it was just kind of, I don't know, like the extended universe stuff was kind of hit and miss. I don't know. Super inconsistent. 1 minute Slytherin is not Nazism personified, and the next they're just a few bad apples. Now, yeah, exactly. All right, let's not die this time. Oh my god, stop jumping on the lasers, cunt. There we go. Well, so if you guys could like the stream, that'd be pretty pog, and I'd appreciate it. As a writer myself, it's super hard for me not to pick apart the Harry Potter books. After having reread them since I was a kid, the story's still good, but the prose doesn't hold up to me. Yeah. As a kid, I read like the first 3. I'm not sure if I finished the 3rd one. I think I did. No, yeah, I finished the 3rd one. I started the 4th, never finished the 4th. But reading those long books, for me as a kid, like, especially like the age I was hard for me. But I always did enjoy the movies. Oh god, what am I doing? Hey there, Verace. The world building was so strong in the original series, but the Fantastic Beasts spin-offs don't seem to capture the same feeling, IMO. I think even in the Harry Potter series, the world building was super shaky at times. Yeah, because isn't the whole thing with Fantastic Beasts, like, to do with World War II? And, like, a big thing about, like looking into the Harry Potter mythos is just like, why didn't the wizards stop the Nazis? And it's just like a weird question to think about. But then they did the stupidest thing ever and like made movies about why the wizards didn't stop the Nazis. Isn't that the whole thing? And it's basically just like, well, we can't interfere or some shit. I don't know, I never watched them. Yeah, we're playing in Japanese better. Remember reading them... Oh, fuck me. Remember reading them just before Deathly Hallows Part 1 came out in cinemas. At the time, I only just finished Half-Blood Prince. Right. Fantastic Beasts just can't seem to remain consistent to its original goal. First it's about Fantastic Beasts, then it just turns into Dumbledore v Grindelwald. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not invested enough to even know who that is. Like, I know Dumbledore. Konnichiwa, motherfucker. You know, I asked nicely last time, but fuckers like the stream. Jesus. Not asking a whole lot. I mean, I got Jack 2 in Japanese. What more do you want? No, they're just observing what I see, yeah. But am I correct in that? Like, I haven't seen the Fantastic Beasts movies, but does it like have something to do with like the wizards not stopping the Nazis or something? Does it take place in World War II? I don't know. This is just like from what I've heard. Has anyone here watched those movies? That was just a throwaway line in the second film to make the wizards, hate Muggles. Oh, okay. So the movie isn't explicitly about that, but it's still like points it out. Jesus Christ, that's really dumb. And wizards are supposed to be like, you know, the good guys, you know, the guys you kind of look up to, but like, oh nah, we hate this group of people indiscriminately, so we're gonna like let the Nazis do a Holocaust because they're not wizards. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
ヘッドバースト。射程こそ短いが攻撃範囲は広い。ボタンを押して発射する。しびれるだろ。
Don't you get ejected board in hero mode? No, you don't, unfortunately.
武器を出したりしまってりゃいつでもできる。しまってみろ。簡単だろ。武器を構えてみろ。そうだ。カートリッジはガードの木箱の中だ。レッドバーストのトレーニングだ。レディーセットゴー。ターゲットを全て撃て。早く撃つほど高得点だ。民間人は撃つなよ。当たったらその分減点されるぞ。
Yeah, the idea of Wizarding World being an adventurous utopia kind of falls apart when you realize the world is actually governed and how it responded to the Holocaust. Yeah, exactly. Like, fucking hell. Like, wizards are just fucking assholes, dude. And, like, that kind of just ties into, like, to Nazism as well, because, like, their blood is, like, more pure because they're wizards than, you know, the filthy mudblood muggles or whatever. So, like, therefore, they get to discriminate against them. Isn't that just fucking Nazism? Like, fuck. Okay, just make the wizards Nazis, sure. Why not? It takes place between World War I and World War II, and the bad guy looks into the future and show the wizards a vision of World War II and a nuke going off. So they show them the Holocaust is going to happen. And they just choose not to do anything about it? Is that what happens? Very poorly put together. Like, fucking hell. Ugh. Again, it's a shame because, like, the first few Harry Potters were, like, they really did, like, tap into that, like, childlike wonder sort of thing. Like, they really took you off into this, like, fantastical world. And, you know, it helped that the main characters were all kids. But, like, as the series, like, got older and the characters got older and, like, the world expanded, like, they kind of just, like, missed the mark a lot. And it's kind of a shame. Do you share this sentiment for countries like Switzerland that were neutral during the war? I'm not a super big into history, but like, if you're not fighting Nazism, you're allowing Nazism. So probably, I don't know. I don't know the specifics. Like wartime politics is very complicated, and I'm not qualified to speak on it. But I can qualify. I am qualified to speak on when I say wizards who have like magic, like literal magic powers to stop and do anything, don't stop a literal holocaust. Like you're doing the bad thing. You're allowing the Nazis to do whatever they want. Like broski. To me, it kind of shows that J.K. Rowling didn't have a plan in place for Harry Potter. Well, she just made it up as she went along. Yeah, Sean actually did a really good video on Harry Potter, and that was kind of, I think that was one of the points he made. It was just like, she wrote herself into so many corners because she just didn't plan anything out. She just wrote as she went along. And this is the consequences of that. Nazi wizards. The bad guy is just trying to show them how dangerous the Muggles are. I think some wizards did fight in World War I, if I'm remembering right. The main characters did. Our brother did. Okay. But, like, oh my god. So their justification for not stopping the Nazi Holocaust is because, look what Muggles can do. A Holocaust. Let's not stop them because they don't deserve our help. Like, fucking hell. Like, they're acting like, you know, bad wizards never existed or did worse things, you know? Like, Jesus Christ. This 100% deathless or 80% sort of thing. All missions. So, all missions casually. I'm not doing any, like, speedrun skips or tricks or whatever. I am not full on health. That's concerning. Muggles, stop. Let's not stop any genocides they commit. We'll fight in their wars, though. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Oh, no. I feel like a better explanation of their neutrality would have been a history of Muggles genociding wizards throughout history whenever they'd been found out. I mean, that would go a little bit of the ways to, like, justify their contempt for Muggles, but, like, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm not sure that's even a thing. I think it's literally because, like, they just feel like they're superior because they have magic blood, you know? Which is, you know, fucked. Like, we're teaching kids that discrimination's okay if you've got more pure blood. Like, Jesus. And you know, it makes sense, because, like, in the real world, people did used to burn people they thought were witches, so, like, it'd make sense, too. Yeah, it's not the one JK uses, I just put, like, an ounce of thought into a better justification. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Ugh. And this is just all, like, to do with, like, her writing, not, like, her actual, like, real-world beliefs about minority groups, which is fucking, like, disgusting shit, you know? So, yeah, not super invested in Harry Potter, if I do say so myself. Yeah, Harry Potter's world building super lazy. Yeah, that's a shame because like the world that is set up initially is interesting and could have been cool, but yeah. And you know, it's a shame because like the third Harry Potter movie is like just genuinely a good movie too. Like, it's my favorite one. I'm drugged up and fighting cancer. Yeah, I've still done better world building than her. Jesus. That sucks to hear, by the way. Hope you get through that alright. It's by far the best one, yeah. Yeah, it's just a shame that it's like tied to like such a not great franchise, you know? Hey there, Raptor. Oh, crap. Crash is taking a lot of damage. Oh, yeah. We're in hero mode. I did better world building my Jack and Daxter lore Bible that I wrote half asleep. Yeah. Let's not even get to the parallels she put into the original series with what I got. Oh yeah! Oh my god! Yeah. Let's not do that. It kind of fits in with the whole Nazi wizards though, doesn't it? Yeah, our world is so magical and awesome. We haven't enslaved an entire race. Oh, that's right. And she made it as like, it's okay. They like being slaves. Oh my god. No. Like, what are you doing, mate? Oh boy. They like being slaves, said every slave ever. Like, what are they going to say? Sorry, master. Me no like slavery. You have to let me go. Yeah. They like being slaves. Power still rolling. 2020. Yeah, yeah. It's just lazy world building. She wrote herself into a corner, and it was just like, oh, I guess that's how we got to justify it. They actually like being slaves. Again, like, she keeps just writing, like, the wizards into being, like, really horrible kinds of people. But, like, you know, we're supposed to root for them, so she's like, oh, this. And it's just, like, infinitely worse. Harry Potter 3 is the best movie, gotta agree with that. Yeah, yeah. How about the time she asked why there's no Jewish students at Hogwarts? And on the fly she came up with a random character on the spot that was never mentioned. Or what about the one Asian character, Cho Chang? Like, Jesus Christ. Like, could you think of a more stereotypically racist name? Fucking hell. It's funny we're on this fucking Harry Potter stunlock, because, like, I haven't read the books in, like, so many years, and I haven't watched the movies, like, a ton. Like, I'm not a huge fan, but I know enough. It's kind of funny. Can we talk about how a Jewish wizard would have a massive conflict of faith? Yeah, that too. And also, like, you know, wizards being Nazis. Could you imagine the Jewish wizards during the World War II period? It's like, oh, here's what they're gonna do to these this minority group. Oh, but they're Muggles. That's fine. And the Jewish wizards are just like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Based Nazi wizards? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Never read the books, but around winter last year I got into the movies heavily. Yeah, like, the movies are fun if, like, you don't think about it, but when you think about it, it kind of all just falls apart. I don't even know if I should go there. Like, the whole, like, Snape thing as well, like, he was just a fucking massive incel, and they, like, tried to, like, in the end, like, tried to make him, like, this really sympathetic character, but he was just a fucking incel dude. The irony is that Snape's arc was handled better than in the movies. Well, I can't say anything about that. I'll take your word for it, though. But it's not like it was good in the movies. Still going to play Chamber of Secrets tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, it's not to knock the games. The games were pretty fun. Can we also talk about how a wizarding war makes no sense? Like, if only one killing spell exists and only dark wizards can use it, how do they ever lose? Oh yeah, like the fucking, I don't even remember what it's called, but like, yeah, the killing curse, the killing spell, the green one, is really stupid writing. Like, really bad. I think she had her claws in the games, fingers crossed, yeah. I mean, even then, like, the writing is not what I'm concerned about in the Harry Potter games. It's the puzzle solving and the exploration and stuff, which was pretty fun. Where'd the eco go? You know when I dark bomb the metalheads? I don't know. I think because there's so many of them, not all of them drop it. Avada Kedavra. Yeah, that's it. I can't remember the name of it though. Like that's the words you say, but like it's got a name. It's just the killing curse, right? On another note, I'm not going to get my game collection out of storage on another note, I'm going to get my game collection out of storage tomorrow, so I'm pretty pumped with that. Oh, that's wicked. That's awesome to hear. Other spells can kill. That one is just banned because its sole purpose is to kill. I mean, like, any, like, spell that's meant to cause harm could kill you if used in excess, but, like, that's just, like, the insta-kill spell, though, isn't it? Ready to go play Klonoa into Blob? Yep. Go play Klonoa on PS1 before the remakes come out, which is next month. Go pre-order the remakes. Go play the Blob. Good ass games. Maybe I'm just dumb, but is it possible that Core was the spy Errol mentioned at the palace and not Torn? It would line up with how Core somehow escaped guard custody during Mars' tomb. Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I never thought it was Torn that was a spy. I always thought it was Crew. Sometimes when I walked on a stationary vehicle, it flattened me instantly and died. Yeah, that happens sometimes because, like, the game is like, oh, you're stuck. We'll just kill you to get you unstuck. I've gotten really good at that gun course. Japanese voice acting is really nice to listen to. Yeah, I really like it. Well, Torn said he gave them up because the Baron threatened to kill Ashland, Jack, and... Yeah, Torn gave them up, but he wasn't... Because a spy infers that he was working with the Baron to give the Baron information, when that's not true. The Baron could have just, like, gone up to Torn knowing that he was, like, you know, top of the underground and be like, hey, we'll do this if you don't blah, you know. Wish actual gun ranges were like this. I was so disappointed going when I went to one. Yeah. It would be very expensive though. Maybe the spy was Daxter all along. True. Many people are saying this. Oh. Crew is in all of our heads, trust me. True, I just thought the game was inferring Torn had been spying for a while before Mars' tomb, and he just got outed. I'm just trying to reason with how Core somehow evaded guard custody after. Yeah, I don't think Torn was a spy though. If he was the spy, he would have been outed from the underground. No. Torn isn't the spy. I don't think that's it at all. Wait a second. Torn literally says the Baron threatened to kill Ashlyn for spying. Now, in the context of the Baron's talk with Errol, they refer to Ashlyn and the spy as if they're two different people, but that might have just been like a bit of misdirection. Maybe Ashlyn was the spy. No, wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. It'd be the opposite. Ashlyn was spying for the underground, right. Never mind, I'm a total dumbass. But then it could have just been the Baron, like, making an empty threat. I don't know. Because she does seem pretty standoffish with Jack. I don't know. No, this is the pessimistic view, maybe just bad writing. Yeah, it definitely is. I think I just overlooked it. Jack and Daxter anime? Well, that would be pretty pog, but that'll never happen. That was actually really cool. That whole line that I just did, that was sweet. Kira doesn't know she's giving lessons to the Jetboard Master, yeah. Yeah, Moon's out. To be fair, we did see Core as a Metalhead leader collaborating with the Baron. Core played both sides to try and come out on top, so maybe he did red out the underground. It's a possibility, because, like, we see, like, the scene of the construction site. Core's just, like, kind of there with the Baron and the guards and stuff, but it's like, why is he there? I think there's just, like, some holes in the writing that didn't really flesh out everything properly. So... like, I think Core of being the spy is a lot more likely than Torn, but again, I just don't think it was set up super well to, like, have, like, a definite answer. At least it's not Jack 3 level writing. Am I right? Oh, finally been streaming for just about an hour, and we finally got to dig on Jack 3. Must be a new record. Have to be some producer cracked out of his mind. To make a Jack and Daxter anime. I mean, I don't know. These games are already Japanese as fuck. I think a Jack anime would be super pog. Jack 2 has infinitely better writing than 3. Yeah, yeah. And even then, Jack 2 does have some rough spots. Like, the whole stuff with Kira is pretty bad. Like, the Kira Ashlyn stuff is real bad. Like, not good. Kira plus Jack good. Yeah, but, like, the whole thing was, like, really half-baked and poorly written. Like, the little falling out they have about Errol came out of fucking nowhere, and then Kira just, like, making up out of nowhere. Like, even though, like, they were both being stupid as fuck in that conversation. I don't know. Just kind of half-baked, you know? But it's like, the game wasn't really prioritizing, like, this like, love story sort of thing. But it's like, if you're not gonna make it good, why bother? Should have made Jack 3 in the city and not have it be destroyed for no good reason. Bro, what do you mean? They were at a war. And, like, the whole reason, like, they destroyed the city was to, like, make the player, like, really feel the difference between Jack 2 and 3. I think it was a great fucking move. Made the city heaps cool. Like, the whole thing was just a war zone, and that was sick. But if anything, I think they should have focused more on the desert, because that's, like, the new exciting area, and they could have expanded the gameplay a lot more than they did. Errol's nice, even though he works for the Baron and literally tortured you. You're just a meanie, Jack. Yeah, yeah. Like, where did that come from? Like, Kira's, like, literally met up with Jack once and then pulls that? Should give Jack 3 more time to flesh out the story and gameplay. Well, yeah, exactly. That's what I said. Could have done more of the Marauders? Yeah. It's kind of just random as is. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I like the one zone aspect, but should have left the falling tower towards the end. No, but like, that's how you know, like, shit got fucked up between Jack 2 and 3. Like if we just started Jack 3, like, everything is the status quo, but like, Jack gets exiled, it's like, the whole catalyst for Jack getting exiled is the war. I don't think it would have made any sense for the tower to fall at the end of the game. What doesn't make much sense is why no one goes to the catacombs before the end of the game. Like, the tower fell at the beginning. Why wasn't anyone making a move for the catacombs before then? I don't know. Most of all, Vega. Like, Jesus. Right. Plus, I'm a sucker for multi-factional NPC warfare that you can take part in. Another reason I love the Halo games. Yeah, it's real cool. I'm also playing Jack 2 right now on my PS5 before I go to work. Oh, that's Pog. Nice. Can you believe they're making a Last of Us remake before Jack remake? I think it's stupid the Last of Us remake is even a thing. The game's not even 10 years old, and outside of a graphical facelift and apparently some gameplay changes, the game is exactly the same. And it doesn't even look a whole lot better, you know? Like, the game already looked excellent. I'm not even a hater of The Last of Us. I think the games are fine, but, like, was this really necessary? And, like, if you're just making the gameplay the same as 2, well then, like, well, outside of the story, what's the point of playing 2? You know? Like, if the improvements of 2 were, like, so big, but, like, now they're just in the first game, like, how are you meant to, like, appreciate the improvements if the first game is just plays exactly the same, you know? I don't know, it's real dumb. And they're still charging full price? Like, fuck me. Ooh. Oh, someone else also says, how do you feel about Last of Us 1 remake? Personally, I think it's a cash grab to maximize profits off for the show for minimum work. It takes away from developing Last of Us 2 multiplayer. What? Why didn't the cutscene activate? That's weird. From what I've heard, it's because like some other studio like started the remake, and Sony just like, where is all this money going? Like, what is it being spent on? And then they saw it was that, and they're like, okay, don't worry about doing this remake. We'll give it to Naughty Dog. They can finish it. You guys do something else or whatever. I don't even know what studio it was. But it's just like, why not just cancel it? Like, surely they spent more money finishing it than they would have. No, I don't fucking know. I guess they knew it would have sold. It just seems super unnecessary to me. Last of Us, as much as I love it, gets way too much attention from Naughty Dog. At this rate, it'll be up there with Skyrim, GTA 5, and Guards of... It's literally the same as GTA 5. PS3, PS4, PS5. Except I guess this time, instead of just like a remaster, like a port, it's a remake from the ground up. It's just like, it's still the same game, you know? But it's like, you could already play The Last of Us on PS5 because it's PS4 backwards compatible. Oh my god, at least like with the port to PS4 it made sense because the game came out like the year the PS4 came out. So I'm guessing like people missed out on it because like, you know, the new generation. So like the PS4 port makes sense, but like now you can just play that on your PS5. It's literally 0 point. I may love your videos. Thank you very much, Mr. P. I think the more varied locations to explore outside the city and not just a giant desert would have been quite dope. The desert is just kind of empty. Well, that's my point. Like, I wish they like focused more on the desert to like expand it and make it more interesting. I've brainstormed so many ideas to make it really cool. At least if the remake had multiplayer too, you could justify the price, but $70, yeah. Well, yeah, they didn't even like bring back Last of Us 1's multiplayer because they're making an entirely standalone multiplayer Last of Us game, which I guess is cool, but like, why not just like finish that, like put all your resources towards that instead of remaking a game that's already playable on modern hardware? Wouldn't mind if it was a Blue Point remaster that improved some stuff and adds accessibility, released much more later instead of a remake from Naughty Dog themselves. Yeah. It would make more sense if it was a PC port instead of a remake. I mean, this remake is being ported to PC, which I guess is nice, but... What would it be like to take the Zoomer into the desert of Jak 3? Also, with the level you're in right now, a pony guy named Wolfhead Brony struggled really hard with this and destroyed the drill. Okay. You can use like hacks on emulator to bring zoomers into the desert. So if you're savvy with that, I guess you could try. I think Luminar Light's done a couple videos doing it. Just work hard. Good morning, Zeke. Hey there, Yashwan. How you doing? I love brainstorming ways to improve or fix games. Movies, especially when there's tons of potential. Yeah. So that you didn't play these games much as a kid, wondering what got you interested in playing them. You talking about me and the Jack games? I played these a fuck ton as a kid. Like, this was all I played as a kid. I'd love that there was more use of precursor orbs, like buying armor or vehicle upgrades like Jack X. I think what we've got, like with the gun upgrades, is cool. I just wish the game was harder to, like, you know, justify that, but it's not. Or maybe like instead of like getting 12 guns, you can just buy those upgrades instead. You still get only the 4 base guns in Jack 3, but like you can buy those busted upgrades with precursor orbs. That would have been cool. Because like if that was the case, the game would still need to be designed around those 4 gun mods like in Jack 2. But like if you wanted to break the game with purchasable upgrades, you could. But as it is, the game has those all 12 weapons. And the game is built with busted weapons in mind, so there's no, like... There's nothing smart about the enemy placement or design. Might have been thinking someone else. No worries, no worries. Bro died. Oh my god. Oh, yo. Cheers for the €2, my guy. Late for the party? No, you are not. Did Klonoa come up? I didn't hear it. There he is. There he is. Cheers for that, my guy. I appreciate it. New guns do a lot of damage and have larger area of effect. Does make sense to have a lot of enemies on screen or attack one larger one that's just a tank. Yeah, but like there's no thought behind it as it is. Just in time for this turret attack, can I see? Yeah, not the hard one though. And imagine if they were used to kill Wasteland and Metalheads or something, that would have been cool. Yeah, yeah. Like, I really wish, like, you could just, like, be driving in the desert doing your own thing and Wasteland Metalheads could just, like, spawn randomly. That would have been so cool. Hate how accessible Dark and Light Eco was in 3. It's legit everywhere. I just wish, like, it was implemented better and, like, there was more use cases for it. Like, you get a time-slowing ability and you use it once. In the level you get it, and then never again. Little kid me was very thankful Jack 3 was easier. Jack 2 took me years to beat as a child. Yeah, sure, but in retrospect, Jack 2 is just so much more well designed. The Jack 3 is just too easy. Like, there's no challenge to it. So, like, replaying it is just a slog at times. So I got called into work at the dumbest hour, so I can't really stay all day today. But I'll leave a like and wish you luck, bro. Have fun, folks. Alright, no worries, Yashwan. Cheers for stopping by. Oh, I forgot to. I really gotta set that up. And with a larger Metalhead plot point introduced earlier in the game by Cleaver, it makes sense to have... Yeah, like, we have that one mission with Wasteland Metalheads, and then never see them again until a fucking turret mission. And then never again after that. Oh boy. Okay, cool. Game hunting larger metalheads in the desert would have been fun for side missions. Yeah, exactly. There's a few missions with larger metalheads and I can count up with fingers. Yeah, it's literally 2.
次のセクターに移動 セクター内に不審な動きあり
Jack 3 is the better secondary missions, I think, the desert ones. Oh, you mean like the side missions? I think so too. What's the reason playing Japanese version? Is because I want to. I like the Japanese dub quite a bit.
セクター内に不審な動きあり
Hey there, Super Bob. Imagine new implementations of the melee shoot combos on the newer weapons. Like they could have been. Like what would they even be? Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, there's already a couple, but yeah. Like there is some cool combo stuff you can do in Jack 3. Like there's some cool animation cancelling you can do into other weapons and shit. But it's really frame precise and not super practical, but it is cool stuff. I can't remember. I was experimenting with it a while ago on stream. But there's some cool animation cancelling you can do. With the Peacemaker, I think? I can't remember.
こちらセクター内
A little disappointed there's no Japanese dub for 3. Yeah, yeah. There's a Korean one. But Reset 5, seriously? Yeah, I died right at the start of the stream. No, this isn't the reset for this one stream. It's the reset for like doing the whole challenge. Oh, that's right. Yeah, wait. You can do a. That's right. If you time some stuff right, you can like charge up a wave concussor, switch to another gun, start firing the other gun, but like have the wave concussor like sort of stored, and then like it fires. Like the wave concussor fires while you're already firing the other gun. It's pretty cool stuff. That's what I remember. I think that's how you can do it. Though hit run would be insane and probably impossible, so I'm not even gonna try. Need to find that. I did it on Twitch. It is highlighted, so you can find it. It was a while ago. Also having Jack go on a journey trying to get back to Haven, kind of similar to Jack 1, would have been quite fun, yeah. Yeah, no, I think Kira's best girl.
来たね。
Ashley is cool though.
どうだ。やっつけるよ。ほら来たよ。行くよ。随分来やがった。撃て撃て。くそったれ。もっと撃ちな。来るよ。私の力見ておくね。いいぞ。
Ah, that mission is brutal, dude. Ah. Owen his best girl? True. It's really Crew. Everyone knows this. Broski, give me the health. NPC female model 4 is my favorite. Yeah, true. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough, you horny bastards. I like Japanese voice in Jack, me too. I think it's really cool. So you charge with the wave concussor, then spin, which stalls the first charge, and charge again, which makes it double charge. Well, I didn't even know that glitch. Yeah, that's right, yeah. That's one of the, there was a few things I discovered with the wave concussor. It's actually really sick. Something I do quite often actually is I roll jump with a charge and let go during the roll jump, and that lets it out beneath you, like as you're in the air. So it skips like the little jump you do when you release it normally. So. No, don't keep the wallet in your pants. Give it all to me. Exclamation point donate. Should Jack get an anime? Yes, 100%. That'd be fucking sick as. Now, I don't mean like a cheap, like, you know, typical TV anime. I want like Hellsing Ultimate quality anime for Jack. Like hour-long episodes, fucking top-tier animation, and oh, it'd be fucking sick. Yo,
Hey, what's up?
not much. You got a towel on. Oh. Use a purple weapon, come on Zeke. I'll use it later when I unlock it.
Where's your pride on the
I don't have one.
Well,
I've just got a fucking blue one. Hell yes, love Hellsing. I've actually been reading it lately. It's fucking sick.
you just finished the first omnibus, right?
Yeah, so that's the first 4 volumes.
Only 12 volumes, is there?
I can't remember. I was just... oh yeah, it's good. I was just saying, like, if Jack were to get an anime, I wouldn't want it to be like a normal, like, TV anime. I'd want it to be like Hellsing Ultimate levels of quality. Like, every episode's like an hour long, and like the animation and visuals are just top fucking notch. You know what I mean? Did you watch Hellsing Ultimate?
Yeah, a little bit. Man. If it did get that idea, that's not happening, bro.
I know, but that's what I'd love to happen.
Man, I want to 3D print Kaiba's head so I can go on that PS5.
You need the one where he's like laughing maniacally. You know, when he's just like his head turns into a fucking triangle. It's not like a specific instance, it's just like, that's just, you know, typical Kaiba face, you know?
It's not possible. No one's ever been able to summon him.
Bates.
Should get different faces for like different moods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get like a little digital screen or something and just glue on top of it, and like it just changes Kaiba faces. Like depending on how hot the system is getting. Should play Jack X. I'm actually thinking of doing some Jack X single race speedruns. They look really fun. Yes, this is the mission with all the boulders.
This is the mission where you're gonna fucking die because you dog shit.
Fuck you, I already died in the stream.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, fucking... I died at the fucking tank chase.
Wait, like the start?
Yeah.
Oh, again.
It's just, I wasn't paying attention, I just jumped into every single laser and just got fucking shredded.
Yeah, well, I hope you're paying better attention in the morning than we play YouTube.
No man, I'm gonna fall asleep. What is the time? Oh, it's 10 to 10. Oh, I got so much. That's like 12 hours I gotta be up.
Yeah. I've only been up for a couple of hours.
I know.
You're up for the sleep schedule anyway.
Yeah, I know, that's what I was planning on doing. I was already planning on staying up a bit later tonight, into tomorrow. But, no, we're playing cards, like, oh, no, I got no choice.
Yeah. Now I have an excuse to be mean. You don't even feel I'm a bit rusty, Zeke.
Not really. I think I'm doing okay.
Oh, I've been meaning this.
Oh, in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah.
Well, I haven't played it in forever.
Jay taught me something today. So, you can activate quick play spells from your healing to your opponent's turn.
Since when?
I don't know, but it was popular when healing mastered it all. and Master Duel, like, while it doesn't have the same format, it does follow the same rules.
Right.
So it's like, kind of just like, what?
Is this when you usually stream? I usually stream Fridays and Saturdays. Sometimes Tuesdays.
Time is irregular.
Yeah, the time, the exact time of day is like different depending on how my sleep is, which isn't good at the moment.
Yeah, he went to bed at 8 AM.
Yep.
It's now,
9:53 p.m. Yeah.
yeah, you see his sleep schedule gets slightly fucked, and then it just gradually gets more and more fucked.
Yeah,
so it's like, oh, this is a problem.
Yeah, but like it doesn't like fix itself, you know? Like it doesn't get more and more fucked to the point where it fixes itself. I have to actively like fix it. You know, it just doesn't last very long.
Yeah, I know, it gets to the point where you're literally waking up at like 8 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
He's like, you know those weird YouTube ads that are like, I haven't seen the sun in years, play League of Legends. Yeah, except that for him it's like, it just
I've never seen those ads, but I have not seen the sun in quite a while actually.
Yeah.
Not only because of my sleep, but also like it's been raining a lot, so I haven't been outside. Damn, it's 7 AM here. Jeez. Do a roulette or something for extra challenge every mission, like in this mission yet? No, not for deathless. Fuck that.
You reckon you're gonna get it in less attempts?
I don't know. I mean, the game is harder, so maybe not. Do you like Ratchet and Clank? Yeah, I love Ratchet and Clank. Man, that ceiling there is rough.
I got insulted by my brother's friends.
What'd they say?
I called them lame, and then they were like, well, he fucking plays professional Pokemon. So, get fucked. And I'm like, well, fuck you. There's no Pokemon.
Corny Gear's best pop singer ever. True.
What it is kind of...
Kinda.
clunky.
Goddamn gears, you know what I'm saying?
She got that donkey.
Better go into work, unfortunately. Ah, no worries. Hope you have a good shift.
Michelle really likes Don't Toy With Me.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, she's really enjoying it.
Favorite weapon in Jag is the one that nukes everyone. I never really found any use for it.
Johnny's the best in Jag 1.
True. Yeah, what do you mean what format?
Like,
My pain medication is about to put me to sleep. How long are you streaming today? Until I die. I'm not doing like a super hard grind with Jack 2 Deathless anymore like I did the first time around. I just play until I die. I mean, I might do something else afterwards depending how I'm feeling, but probably not. But,
depends how quickly he dies as well.
yeah. If I don't die at all, the stream's probably going to go on for another 4 or 5 hours. Because that's about how long it takes me to beat this game. So, but I wish you a good night. Good luck with that. First time commenting here. Which character in Jak and Daxter do you think deserves a spin-off game? None of them. I don't really think any of them are strong enough to hold their own game. Plus, I don't think that's what the series needs at the moment, like a spin-off game.
What about Pekka, man? Pekka,
Oh yeah, yeah. I'll play as the monkey bird. Yeah.
No, but you're saying that Crew couldn't hold his own game?
Oh, true. You got me there.
Yeah. Fuck man. Speaking of, you should join the Crew.
Yeah.
Links in the description. You also have a bot if you're writing !Patreon.
True. Join the Crew.
Oh yeah. Oh
Onan and the monkey bird.
yeah.
Yeah, that would be the title. Onan and the monkey bird. Yep. Figured out infinite flag glitch by myself as a kid. That's pretty cool.
Seen man or woman.
Neither. I don't give a fuck.
Man of mystery or woman of intrigue. So,
Yeah, play as scene. That'd be really boring.
just tell everyone that like nothing really goes.
Oh yeah, a Flappy Bird version where you play as Pekka. Alright, you sold me.
Yeah. A temple run game, but it's fucking Daxter.
Sig game would be interesting. It's just people like say stuff like this, but it's just like you got to think like, what would this game actually entail? What would the story be about? How would it tie into the large Jak and Daxter universe meaningfully?
Candy Crush feeding Crew.
and how would it play? So like Sig's a wicked character. I love Sig, but like, what would that be? You know?
What would the game be?
Yeah, I think.
Him, like traversing the desert and find more.
Yeah, because I think like one of the main draws of Jak and Daxter is Jak and Daxter because they're kick-ass characters and they love playing as them, you know.
Yeah, and besides, we don't know all that much about Sig beyond the fact that like he has a mission.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that could be like why people would want a Sig game, but I don't see how you couldn't just like flesh that out in a Jak game. You know?
Yeah. And like it would literally just be going back through the desert like in Jet 3.
Yeah.
Get to the city, right?
Well, I mean, it depends if they mean like a game taking place in between events we already know, or like a continuation as
Well,
Sig.
what would Sig be doing?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, what's Sig doing at the end of 3 anyway?
Well, I guess he's taken over Spargus, but like, how would that play? You just like watch a bunch of fights.
Kingdom building game?
Yeah, Clash of Clans plays Sig. There we go.
Just-
Age of Spargus, yeah. Okay, what about a game divided into episodes and each episode has a different Jak and Daxter character's main character? I mean, like,
That
I,
could
I,
be
I
interesting.
suppose, like, but it'd have to be like a story-driven experience instead of a platformer.
Young Samus.
Or like a manga version of Jak 2. I mean, there's a manga for Jak 1. Like, it doesn't follow the game's story or anything, but like, it's funny and cute. From what I've heard from someone who has read it, because it's not translated, it's like insane, like fucking crazy. And from what I've seen, it looks fucking batshit stupid.
Like, if you're talking like an anthology series, like the different points and stuff about characters, like fleshing out more characters, I suppose, it would be cool.
Like, that could be cool,
But like, there's not enough interest to make another Jack game, like in the company, for them to even consider making these spin-offs about.
yeah, that's the thing, yeah.
Like, if they're not ever planning on making another Jack game again,
Yeah, like a side character game is even
Less.
infinitely less likely.
yeah.
It's like, I don't have a problem like talking about this sort of stuff, just like for fun, as like cool concepts, but I don't know,
But yeah, I do like the idea of it being episodic, but then it would also, I don't know what it would play like, because
yeah. It's
how many of the characters are actually built for platforming?
yeah. And
Like,
that's
can you imagine like crew platforming?
That's it. We just need like a Mario Party game with Jack characters that'll satisfy everyone. Do whatever we want with it. Oh my god, no! Oh, what the hell is wrong with me?
I mean, that's a little bit like they kind of did with JK. She got plays a couple of other cool characters.
Yeah. Do you think Naughty Dog actually planned for the precursors to be Otzels, or was it perhaps some kind of screw you for caring, or not so, maybe not so cynical, but they just gave up something else? No, so it's none of those things. When they were like coming up with the story and shit for Jack 3, they're just like, we got to answer the question of who are the precursors, and someone just came up with the idea, was like, well, what if they're Otzels? And they're just like, oh, that's perfect, because one thing, it's like subversive, no one's going to expect it. Another thing is like, it gives you a whole different perspective on the series, like when you just think about like the fact that there's been a precursor with them the whole time, and it's funny as hell. So I don't think it. I think the cynical thing is thinking they just did a screw you for caring. I think that's not the case at all.
But like, just because you're an Otzel, does that make you a precursor?
Yeah, well, again, Jack 3's writing's a bit sloppy, so
Yeah, like,
it,
you know what I
it,
mean?
it
Like,
leaves a lot for
like
interpretation.
Daxter was just a guy who now has the appearance of an Otzel due to falling in. Like,
Yeah,
did that really make him a god?
yeah. Like, he has the form of a god, but is he a god?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Because he hasn't shown any godlike powers.
Daxter.
Oh yeah, true. All right, never mind. He is a god. He is the god,
Fuck yeah.
bro.
Answer one more questions.
Sorry if you get this question all the time, by the way. Oh no, it's okay. I haven't gotten that one, I don't think.
No, I haven't.
I do find that whenever people ask me questions, it's something I've answered like countless times, but that's okay.
Oh, it's alright.
Broski. There we go.
These would be some good ideas for like some fan-made games. Yeah.
See, yeah, I like discussing this sort of stuff, like different character perspective, in the context of a fan-made game. Or like just fan
Because, you know, like,
fan fiction or whatever.
If someone cares enough, they'll do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Off to work now. Good luck with the run, bro. No worries. Have a good one.
Yeah.
But like speculating on stuff like this for like official releases, like I don't really see the point. Because like for there to be like a SIG game, that implies like it needs to be like a full game, like a full experience. But if a fan just like wrote a story centered around SIG and it was like 2-3 hours long, if that's a long fan game for something like this, I think that'd be cool.
Not to mention, like, that's not that much longer than a Jet game in general. Like, not much shorter than a Jet game.
Well,
Think about it.
depends.
Like,
It depends how good they are. 6 hours for Jack 2 for me is like, that's a good time. A lot of people spend like 10 or 12.
yeah.
First, let me
But yeah, like, you know, like, it's not that hard to really make, like, PS2 games like this, you know, like, these days. Like,
yeah,
honestly,
like for amateurs to do so.
Yeah.
I mean, like, on this level, like, this game is still, like, technically impressive.
Yeah.
I don't think a fan could make this game. But something akin to this, they could make. It answers a lot of questions like, why does precursor statues talk to Jack? Because he has a precursor with him. Like, this is the hero official passport. I mean, I suppose, but...
I mean, there's a lot of answers questions that haven't been answered anyway.
Yeah.
Like, the whole Jack Ma thing, is he, isn't he?
Yeah, again, I think it's just sloppy writing.
Yeah.
Jack 4 was ever made, character stories could be something they could do. Yeah, but I don't think playing as those characters would be viable. I do think, like, adding character backstories would be cool, but...
How much of it do you think was hiding from all Strange?
I'd say a majority of it. Like, the concept itself was Naughty Dog's idea, and I think the concept is fine.
You do know what I'm asking, right? Like, how much of that do you think contributed to, like, killing the series?
Oh, killing the series? I don't know, not much, to be honest. I think...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like...
I think the game was bad, but, like, I don't think it killed the series, you know? Rarely does a bad game kill a series, I think. It's usually a lot more complicated than that.
Yeah.
Especially if it's just one bad game, especially if it's a spin-off by someone
It's just
else.
that I've seen a lot of people
Yeah, like, I don't agree with that assessment.
kind of, like,
Yeah. I think The Lost Frontiers made Naughty Dog and Sony cautious about handing the series to someone else, possibly. But like, Naughty Dog's just not interested in making Jack, so that's the reason we haven't had any Jacks. Which I think is fine. Ah! Let's stop reading chat.
Yeah, I remember a time when you weren't so complacent about it.
Yeah, well,
Back in the day.
yeah, I was also like 15.
Yeah. I remember you were trying to get me to join some Facebook group.
Really?
Yeah, it was like tracking back stuff as you know. Or something.
Oh, yeah, that was cringy as hell.
It was like crazy. I only played like 3 minutes.
Well, I lent you the trilogy.
Yeah, I know. But at that time,
Yeah, yeah.
you know what I mean?
Kind of miss playing the PS2 version. The PS4 version throws me off. Oh, yeah, it's bullet.
Yeah. PS?
No, the PS3 version's pretty good. It's just like, I just think PS2 is the definitive version. PS3 does improve the frame rate though, which is nice. But Terry is more likely in PS3 or 4 versions, right? No, it's about the same. I've gotten him on PS4 and PS2. Yeah.
What?
You know Terry? The giant robot in 3?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But we have proof of him appearing on all versions, even Vita. So. Stupid play this on stream.
Play them or like watch them crash on stream. What if they're like janky computer? Oh no, I don't know if those eject balls are now, man.
True.
Fucking say goodbye to your chance.
Thing is, it still could have made Jak and Daxter valuable by keeping the competitiveness between Jak and Ratchet alive still, considering where Ratchet is now. They kept the franchise alive. No, I don't know, because like, Uncharted nearly fucking killed the studio because so many people were leaving because the PS3 was such a bitch to work with. Like, Naughty Dog has always been pretty bad with crunch, but Insomniac was, like, from what I heard, way worse back in the day. Which is, like, why, like, Insomniac was working on fucking 3 different games at once in the PS3 transition. They were working on Ratchet Gladiator, Resistance, and the PS3 Ratchet games. Like, they were, like, in the beginning phases of all 3 of those 2 PS3 games while working on Ratchet Gladiator. And yeah, they were able to do it because like they just I've gone the wrong way. Fucked over their workers quite a lot. That's just what it was like back then for Insomniac. Naughty Dog hasn't really gotten better, especially with Last of Us 2. But Naughty Dog has a really, really rough transition to PS3. So like they were working on Jak PSP at the same time as Uncharted. But because Uncharted was such a heavy load to deal with, they had to drop Jak. But then you also got to look at like the quality, I think, of Insomniac's games compared to Naughty Dog's at the time. Like Resistance 1 is a good game. Like it's okay, but it's not super polished or well made. It's kind of like really early PS3. Ratchet, like the first Ratchet PS3 game was better, but it still wasn't anything mind-blowing. Whereas like Naughty Dog has always been about pushing the hardware, and that's exactly what Uncharted 2 did. Like even Uncharted 1 for the time was like really impressive for the hardware because like no one had really made a game that polished at that point. And by the, like, you gotta remember also, like, they started working on that Jak 4, concept, what was it, 2009? So, only 3 years after they dropped The Lost Frontier. Dude! So, it's not like they were away from Jak for, like, such a long time and then decided to try again and then failed. It was like, it wasn't even that long between projects and they realized, well, this isn't really working. Why did I grab that health pack? I was like, why does he already have a pacemaker? And remember his hero mode? Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh god. This is a PS3 or PS4 version? This is PS2. Have I seen Whack Fu? I have not.
Same little bits. There you go, you guys talking about Jak, Ratchet, I'm seeing here attack the power of
Yeah, true. I've got that. Man, these guys take so much to die now.
Hey, I remember that.
Yeah. I remember the only reason I ever bought Uncharted 2 is because the title had Among Thieves, and Child Brain said, yeah, this is like Sly 3, probably. That's funny.
I remember playing Uncharted 2. I borrowed it from Blockbuster.
I borrowed it from Bo.
I got up to the final boss and I couldn't figure out how to kill it at the time.
Yeah.
It was like a free night release or something at the time.
Right.
So you know you like only had it for the free days.
Yeah.
So I like played it on a weekend. And then, yeah.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense then, but still a cash cow gone begging. I mean, I suppose, but the industry's kind of moved on. Like, platformers are not these huge AAA major releases anymore. Aside from, you know, the occasional Ratchet and Clank. And that's really only because Insomniac is like... Insomniac, like, was always, like, appreciated as a good developer because of Ratchet and Spyro. But, like, Insomniac was never, like, you know, put on the pedestal it is now until, like, Spider-Man. Because that was, like, the biggest game that ever made at that point. Yeah, it is.
Stan Lee cameo, what the fuck are you on about?
But now, because, like, you know, it's the studio that made Spider-Man, like, the newest Ratchet, like, I think that's the reason, like, the newest Ratchet
was like
did really well.
The newest Ratchet has had the biggest reception I've seen in a Ratchet game since, like, fucking...
In a long time.
Since Gladiator.
like, the 2016 Ratchet didn't get the amount of, outpouring love and respect that Rift Apart did. Not because of the quality of the game, just like a lot more normies were like jumping onto Ratchet and Clank for the first time with Rift Apart than they did for 2016.
Also, 2016 kind of...
It did suck. It did suck,
Kind of
yes.
scary looking. Like, they did my boy Drek dirty.
And Al.
Dallas.
Ugh. It's a yucky game.
Juanita isn't Juanita. Everybody's apparently related now.
No, no.
No.
Oh my fucking god, what the hell?
Wait,
God, I just bumped into him and, oh, I nearly... Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah.
I was like, oh,
I can't believe it's been more than 10 seconds since you bumped into a wall.
I know, like, speedrunners are bumping into them constantly. You know, the best people in the world at the game.
Yeah, those civilians, they're really slowing you down in this chase.
Yeah, it's making it literally impossible. Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's all about first-person shooters nowadays.
I mean, not really. The peak of first-person shooters was like the mid to late 2000s and early 2010s. I think first-person shooters aren't the most of the market share these days.
No. Like,
The only really,
Yeah.
really the only first-person shooters I see are like more online focused now.
yeah, like Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, and a lot of the time people are just playing Warzone or Black Ops.
Yeah, like
So, like, Modern Warfare was big because, you know, it's like they remade one of the best Call of Duties that they've ever released, like,
Yeah.
series. Like, the Modern Warfare series is, like, just as big as Black Ops. And the next one they've released is a Black Ops one, so... But they're all like, you gotta download the campaign, but, like, not everybody's playing the campaign. Most people are just playing the online stuff. Multiplayers.
Ratchet and Clank always tried too hard to be funny. That's why I've always played Jack. No, I think Ratchet and Clank was always just funny. Nowadays, it's a bit cringe, especially 2016.
I think it's action games at the moment, really.
I don't know if it's the majority. I don't think any one genre has majority market share anymore. I think it's like there's so much more diversity in genres. Because like it's not as
So if I would like to pick one like of like AAA games that I see release, I'd say action.
well, the only really ones I can think of are like Soulsborne games.
Well, quite a few RPGs
Well, like what other action games can you think of that have come out recently?
come out recently.
Yeah,
How well, are we considering recently?
within the past year or two, and like have not only like come out recently, but like were really big and and like everyone's talking about him. Really, the only one I can think of is Elden Ring. And Ghost of Tsushima.
Ghost of Tsushima is really fun. Fuck me, no, 2019 wasn't a year or two.
Oh god,
Yeah, forget me, forget my words. I'm stuck in 2019, 2018.
Yep.
Is it bad that I was even thinking Spider-Man?
Oh my god.
Not even Miles Morales.
Yeah.
Spider-Man. Oh my god.
Anyone see Summer Games Fest? No, the only thing I saw from it was Stray got a release date, I think, which is sick. I'm actually looking forward to that. And The Last of Us remake.
Is it getting remade for PS5?
Didn't you say?
No.
Is it from the ground up remake for PS5? Like the most pointless remake ever.
You can play it on the PS5.
I know, that's the thing.
You can play the PS4 version on the PS5.
Yeah.
Can't you? Like,
Yes, you can.
I was about to say, I know there's some games you can't play on the PS5, but I don't know what those specific games
Oh, and
are.
they're small games, like
Yeah.
not very well known stuff.
Yeah, I was like, surely that's not one of the ones they left out in compatibility.
Super Hyper Stray comes out day after my birthday. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing that. I'll have to play it on PS4, but you know, it's not a huge deal.
Man, 2019, and like even, man, Kingdom Hearts 3's been out for over 3 years.
Yeah.
Oh.
Doom Eternal's been out for 2 years now. Trend nowadays leans more towards multiplayer and open world. Yeah, I think open world has been like
Yeah,
a big
open
thing
world
for a while now, but like I think it's just become kind of unanimous, and for no good reason. Like the open worlds were big in the 7th gen as well, with stuff like Assassin's Creed and Far Cry.
I love open world games, but like I don't know if it suits every genre.
Yeah, not every game needs to be open world, but I feel like most games are pushing for open world. Like regardless of genre. I think it's not even like open world itself as a genre. I think it's just like something that has been kind of taking over every genre. Like Spider-Man makes sense to be open world because it's fucking Spider-Man.
And you know, it's like but like even then, it's not. Is it like any more open world than like the normal GTA games? You know what I mean? Like where
Yeah.
you just go around in the city.
Yeah, exactly.
Like Spider-Man's, it's not like Spider-Man can like leave. He can't even leave Manhattan. He can't go to Brooklyn or nothing because you know Spider-Man don't go save nobody in Brooklyn. All right.
Yeah.
He poor, but he ain't that. But he ain't that poor. All right.
You know, you could kind of wall jump with a jet board. Yeah. It's kind of jank, but
That's okay. Brooklyn don't need no Spider-Man. you
Doom
know?
Eternal was god tier. Sure it was.
Yeah.
Only
It's kind of hard to say because like how many games actually come out a year?
yeah, it's kind of because like, I don't really pay super close attention. Like I have like a passing like
Like you
glance
know
at
what I
all
mean?
games.
Like I feel like games' sense of recency is kind of a weird thing to touch because it's like how many games actually get released a year?
Yeah, I think like
When does a game stop being recent now?
yeah.
You know, like where previously it could be like even every year or two. It's like now it's like I
Hmm.
don't know. All I know is I'm gonna be middle-aged by the time I fucking
Get Elder Scrolls
Six.
6, yeah. But yeah, I think we're just at the point now where there's no one industry trend. I think it is the most diverse that the industry's been. Because not only in the AAA space, but also like we've also got the whole of the indie space, which is like the most diverse like gaming thing ever. It's literally everything anyone could want. Because like gaming isn't like centralized anymore. Like you don't like have only like a select few games to pick from on like you know, the one console. Like,
Yeah,
a lot of people buy multiple consoles and like they can pick and choose any game on the storefront. They don't have to like go into a game shop and like just pick whatever's there. They're not at the mercy of like, you know, stock.
It's just like the whole anime thing.
Yeah, exactly.
In Australia,
Or just in the
anime was-
West.
Yeah, I mean, like, well, it was still like fairly common in America. Like, America had access.
I mean, it depends what time era you're like talking about, but like,
Yeah,
even-
I'm talking about our time, Zeke. Our time, not like the 90s.
yeah, I'm even like talking like the early 2000s, mid 2000s. Like even then in America, like you still had to like watch whatever you did.
Yeah. But you know, like, we had to do that in like 2015, bro.
Yeah, that's because none of us had internet, dude.
Yeah, I know.
For whatever reason.
But even then, like, the stream, the country and all that still weren't even as big as they are these days.
Yeah.
Like now they're really just like a huge library.
Yeah.
Like first, we only knew one site, and if that site ever closed down, we looked up that alternatives.
Yeah, but yeah, ours was Kiss Anime, and that went down pretty regularly.
Not to mention there was like a low point sites,
Yeah.
and we probably clicked on a couple of wrong ones. Yeah, I read manga and Kiss manga. Let's talk about that.
Yeah. I was going so clean. My one mess up.
Uh-oh. We went back.
いやジャクソン助かりましたよ。あいや助かったのはアンダーグラウンドの方でしたか。
Besides that whole like
ビジネスもこれ
card.
Yeah, that was awful.
But you know, I still can't believe how good you are, man, at driving. Like, I've never seen anyone not crashing the wheels after 10 seconds.
I know, eh? Like world-class speedrunners, they do it constantly. Like just watch any speedrun.
They're like, yeah, what happened to your speed running?
I need to find whoever's video that was. That was the most just fucking worst critique of Jak 2 I've ever heard. Because it's just easily provable to be false.
Wasn't that in that video you were watching?
No, I don't think it was. I thought it was, but I watched through it. I didn't find that.
コースレコードに挑戦しますか？
Do you remember the peak of PS2, Xbox, GameCube generation, seeing all those games on store shelves? Good times. I was barely conscious back then.
What?
I mean, like we didn't really like get into gaming like on a conscious level until like the PS3 was already out, you know?
Yeah, I only played the PS2. I played the PS2 a lot, but like,
Yeah, we weren't there. We weren't really.
I saw a game in the shop and I was like, oh, this game looks cool, I'd buy. Or I saw it in Blockbuster and I like would read the back and I'd be like, sounds good.
Yeah.
Let's borrow this. Hell, that was even for like the first half of the PS3 era for me, like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I was in primary school, man, I didn't have that much money. Though I did get conscious into like certain things, like certain series, like on childhood stuff in primary school.
I'm just tired of that excuse because people use that to defend Battlefield 2042's horrible beta and deluded themselves into thinking they'd fix it in 3 months. Oh yeah, like release it and patch it later is like a fucking, it's gross. That's a gross mindset. That just fell through the world. I haven't seen that before. And yeah, like the whole like it's in beta, that's no excuse for like, because essentially like you're just being like, okay, this is in beta, and like you're gonna pay for this to play it in beta. There's no guarantee the game's gonna fix these issues when it actually releases, and then you're gonna have to pay for that as well. Just how you doing, Zeke? Hey there, Deity. Doing okay. Sleep is fucked, which is why we just.
But you in
chilling
the
on Jak
last
2.
screen, day, idiot?
Nah, they missed it.
Oh. Sad.
Probably for the best.
Yeah, you were a bit angry.
Man, you were being like really annoying too.
Calm down.
I am calm.
You were really touchy.
Yeah, because the game was fucking me off so much.
You were dying too much.
No, but like even like that poll, man. I swear to God, I got irrationally angry at that one poll.
Yeah.
Dude,
And then you were
Hello.
stubbornly just doing the same thing over and over again and getting mad when it didn't happen.
Wait, what? What was I doing?
You know, when you kept on jumping up and you're like, why am I dying in one hit?
Oh,
Still try it like 3
Oh,
times.
with the searchlight.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that was the whole thing. You went away when I ranted about that. It was when a game has conditioned you into thinking that something's going to happen and then it breaks that rule arbitrarily, that's really stupid. And that's exactly what it did. For like no reason. It didn't have any reason to do that.
Not insta-killing you.
Yeah, because it was a searchlight that for some reason wasn't moving, but as soon as you approached it, it homed in on you instantly and one-shotted you. Searchlights have never done that anywhere else in the series.
Maybe they know there's something sneaky you can do that kind of breaks the mission.
No, so what I think the reason was is because because you're meant to like crawl under the tank, and if you're not catching up with the tank, like the lasers will like shoot you and insta kill you. But I don't think they should have made it so that lasers insta kill you. They should have just made it as like if you get caught and shot, it's just job failed. Like only if like that happens when you're under the tank. You know what I mean? And it's not like that would have been hard to code. I think it would have been taken more effort to make it insta-kill you, because that's not what it usually does. Anyway. Actually, it was DICE that said the beta build was a 3-month-old build, and people convinced themselves that somehow all the beta's issues were magically fixed already. They released a build that was 3 months old, and did they make you pay for it? Because I know a lot of beta tests, they make you pay for, like, to access it. That is fucking ridiculous. When betas were becoming a trend way back, fuck. When betas were becoming a trend, it was way back when games came out finished, so they noticed it was profitable to bring up pre-order numbers. Yeah. I'm going the wrong way. Oh yeah, there's obviously games that are like good, like that come out in beta.
Man, I can't wait for you to start doing fighters in your project.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fine. Especially when we get to PS2 fighters.
Like what? You like the other franchises in line? I used to play Tekken on a demo disc. I used to have fun with that.
Yeah, what's the other one? There's another one.
Soul Calibur?
Soul Calibur, yeah, that's another one I played.
Dude, what are you doing? Broski, get down from there.
There's all the Dragon Ball Z games on the PS2. They're about what fighter, but they've
Yeah.
also got campaigns, which is cool.
Yeah.
The Budokai Tenkaichis are my favorite, but there is also the Budokai series. Well, sorry, not the Budokai Tenkaichi games are my favorite. Budokai Tenkaichi 1 is my favorite. Budokai 3 is really popular though too, and has a great fucking...
Zeke, you needed to pre-order the game to play the beta, I believe. So yes, you effectively paid for that dumpster fire of a beta. Yeah. Jesus. Pre-orders are another stupid thing in most cases, I think. Seems like Dark Jack is way more useful in hero mode. I mean, you need to be a lot more careful with your ammo in hero mode, and Dark Jack is one of those ways of
The
conserving
trade-off
ammo.
is he doesn't like insta-kill everything with the fucking Dark Bomb.
Yeah, the trade-off is like the enemies have so much health that Dark Bombs don't insta-kill everything. Like the tougher enemies, they don't get insta-killed, like the Spider Gunners. So like that's why I flail around a bit to get some damage in before I do the room clear move. Don't usually look at Twitter. Yeah, that's for the best.
You heard it here, folks. because he's quitting Twitter.
徒歩で行くぞ。 こちらアルファユニット移動中。
What's really old one like Boss with the leaves?
True. The elite weebs. The melee was like, nah, fuck it, I'm not getting yeah. That's funny.
How are you not hitting the walls? You gotta be hacking.
Yeah, I'm totally hacking. This is all, this is a tool assisted speedrun. I'm not actually playing right now. I desperately need to find that. I think we should stop making that joke until I find it, and then we can really make fun of it.
Quick, someone make that clip.
Yeah.
So you know that small world card? That $30 card I was talking to you about?
The what?
I was talking to you about $30 card.
Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Yeah.
What one was it?
It was called Small World, it was the spell.
Hmm.
But anyway, it basically lets you search whatever you want,
Really?
like monster wise.
Oh, interesting.
Like what you do is you like kind of like reveal a monster or something. And then if it's like got the same attribute, attack, defense, type, you can just search for a monster that has one of those attributes.
Oh, interesting. That's cool.
Like one of those parts, like that shares it.
Yeah.
But yeah, like the whole thing was you weren't able to do it with question marks.
Right.
But there's a new card that has come out that literally can do it, that has had the ruling that you can do it with question mark cards. And like, so the question like begs, does the wording is the exact same? Like now can this one do it? So right now it's kind of like up to a head judge's decision
Right.
per event thing.
Interesting.
About how that works, but it's kind of cool. Also, Joe was telling me something about Master Duel. So they're doing this. Apparently, they're doing this little format thing that where you can only have one copy of a card
Oh, okay.
in your deck. So all your cards have to be one copy of in your extra main deck,
Interesting.
which I think is kind of cool. It's interesting because it's like,
Magic the Gathering, really? Oh no, we're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh.
nah.
Another example of Jack 2's inconsistency is that civilians are sometimes solid objects that your Zoomer dead, or you just phase through them. It's more evident. No, it's not that. It's like sometimes they'll jump down out of the way, and sometimes they won't. I guess we should do yeah, water slums.
Water slums. Ooh, how's your armor?
Yeah, well, it's not shit this time, so. Plus, like, the difficulty in this mission is like base game difficulty. They didn't make it harder for some reason. What's my favorite minigame in Jak 2? I mean, there's not many of them. Onan. I I think I like that better than the whack-a-mole. They're like the only two I can think of. I knew you'd say that. The thing is, I thought it was that at first, but I had a civilian jump out of the way and it's still... with the fat guys, it's like... It's left up to chance, even if they do jump out of the way.
Because they're just so thick.
Yeah, I think it's also dependent on how close to the ground you are. If like you push forward as you're driving, your zoomer will angle closer to the ground on the front end.
The fat boys are kind of dumpy. So, you know, sometimes they're just too thick to get out of the way.
Hmm. Alrighty then, let's do this.
Man, this is crazy. We're not that good. Not jump, spin, shoot.
True.
You just killed the man.
I did too. I'm killing many more right now.
Yeah, but like, that was an instant, man. He's not shooting at me. He just run.
Got in my way.
He was festively plump and you only...
Right.
Killed like 4 people. Fuck. Stop! What did they do?
I got in my way, dude.
You guys tell me
Alright, cool.
So what you got left to do right now for this?
I'll probably go to Torn next so I can, well, same os. Well, I'll do the escort mission, which will take me to the dig, and then I can do the turret mission. Yeah, I don't cheat, Rocket. I do things legit. Because I'm a gamer.
The limit you can hold is 3,000, right?
I also didn't know this going in, but skull gems are infinite on hero mode. Metalheads always drop them, even if you kill them already. I don't think there is a limit. As far as I know, I don't think there is. But yeah, skull gems are infinite in hero mode. But if like you want to test the limit, you can just like go into debug mode and give yourself 1,000 skull gems with like the press of a button. Just keep doing that. I'm pretty sure you can get to like well over 10. I don't think there is a limit. I mean, the lighting effects in the PS2 version looks much nicer on PS3. Hope we can get native versions on PS5 that actually do the series justice. Not holding my breath though. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I'm also running this through like a really crap upscaler, so this isn't representative of what it would actually look like with its best quality on PS2. But also, again, like the games were made for CRT displays, and the games do look really good on CRT. On a walk. The more I think about it, with the amount of KG Jack kills in 2, there probably weren't enough guards to defend the city when it was attacked in 3, leading to its downfall. I mean, Haven City's a massive place with a lot of people, and most of the guards were forced into serving, so just force more of them, I guess. I don't know.
But I mean, like, it takes time to train guards.
Yeah.
So, like, clearly their manpower was fucking dog shit by the end of 2.
Man, I'm at full ammo. Yeah, this one isn't bumped up in difficulty either.
We're just playing something. This is, like, one of the more annoying missions, right? Usually in base game.
Not really. I mean, it can be, like, because guards can catch you off guard if you're not looking at the map. But I always look at the map! That wasn't just then.
I always look at the map, huh?
Shut up. Fucking alright, just get in the car.
Haven City always reminded me of Coruscant from Star Wars.
What planet's that?
The home planet of, like, that's where the Jedi Temple is.
Oh, in episode 5.
Episode 3.
Oh, okay. What's the one in episode 5?
1.
What's the one in 5?
That's not what it is.
Yeah, but what is that in 5?
You mean like the jungle planet that, like, you go on, or?
No, the one that Han Solo goes to.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. It's like...
Like, I'm not really interested in the name, but like, what is the purpose of that place?
That's where he goes to see his friend
It's just a city.
Yeah, it's like... I can't remember what the name of the city is, though.
Yeah. Bespoke?
Bespoke? Oh yeah.
Bespin.
Bespin. Yeah, Bespin, that's it. That's not what this is.
Bespin is just like a city in the clouds. Ah, I see. Yamero!
But though, like, it's... Coruscant is, like, all, like, machine, because it's, like, where the Jedi Temple is and the, Republic Senate is. But by episode 5, the Empire's in control and the Republic's been deferred for, like, 19 years.
Yeah. I've been playing the Jack games on my 65-inch 4K TV. Looks really good. What version? I just use my soft modded PS2 and use GSM to output games at an upscale 1080i. Yeah, I really want to give that a shot. It looks real sick. Use an HD component cable. I use a Retrovision component cable as well, yeah. But my upscaler is arse.
Revenge of the Sith is a fun game on the PS2. I believe it came out before the movie did.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And it has, like, alternate endings and stuff.
Yeah.
With
PS4 version, sadly. I mean, that is the most that is the best looking version in terms of resolution. Because the PS3 one is only at 720p. PS4 one is at 1080. But if you had an emulator, you could bump that up to fucking like 4K. Even 8K, I'm pretty sure. Actually, you can just do that with a fucking open goal. I could run it at 4K like easily. I don't even have a graphics card.
And isn't Jack 2 and Jack 3 not that far away?
From what I've heard, yeah, but I'm not 100% sure. I mean, Jack 1 still needs to be finished, but... I don't know how to upscale it though. Yeah. You want to buy something like a RetroTink 5X or a OSSC. Those aren't cheap, like, at all. I don't even have one.
Yeah, because you're too busy buying Buddha statues.
Shh. I only bought one. Thinking of pre-ordering another one.
Yeah.
Alright, let's not die again, please.
Keep on buying Buddha.
Oh my god, that was so close.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is where you died before.
Yeah. Oh, that was way too close for comfort. No thanks. I'd rather just get out of here.
Rather keep this attempt in one piece.
Yeah. It was the same rail too that I nearly died on just then. They keep going if I die? Probably not. I might do something else if we can think of something else to do, but are you confident about clearing the drill platform? I don't know. I haven't practiced it in a while. And judging from my performance of drill platform earlier this stream, I'm not feeling the best. By the way, still mad I didn't get all the collector's editions for the games when I could. Bloody scalpers. I waited until the last second each time and still couldn't get any of them. Got Jack 2 in the end. Damn. I got really lucky. Whoa. Those were some... Is it just me or is the frame rate worse on a larger TV? I just think it's more noticeable. Do you play on PS2? I certainly am. I think frame rate is also less noticeable on a CRT, if I remember correctly. But like you get like 0 input lag on a CRT, so like it's real good, real smooth.
Man, this mission is hard.
It can be, yeah. Bro, why aren't you jumping? Oh my god, what the hell is going on?
It's okay, Zeke. You just need the hoverboard.
Jesus. Alright, we'll cut it close. It's always that one too.
Why was the last one?
over here.
Oh, yikes.
Happens to me almost every time I do this mission. Yeah, this mission is nearly impossible on Vita because of, like, just the physics are so butchered on Vita.
Oh, fuck up, dude.
Pog.
What happens if you go for that one first, or you just don't?
Oh, you can. You can go in any order. That's just the most efficient order I have found. Also, Zeke, your core base skills have improved significantly. You should, as it should, playing this game as long as you currently have. Well, yeah, doing this deathless challenge really made me learn the game on a more intimate level. Can't even imagine doing this on Vita. Oh, it is fucking awful.
What, deathless?
No, just that mission casually.
Hey, Zeke, how much do we have to get you to do beating deathless?
I think a lot more than TPL, Orbless, Deathless, Max % Dark Mode or whatever it is.
Isn't that on Vita as well?
No, the Jack 2 one is on Vita. Alright.
You scan.
Yep.
Don't worry, Zeke. You just gotta be on point.
Yeah, just don't fuck up.
You overheat so quickly.
I know. Alright, that was clean. That was clean. Alright, let's do this. I don't think he died. Dude, it gets so overwhelming. I'm not even there yet. Oh god. No. Oh fucking hell, oh my god. Ugh, this fucking game. Ugh.
How you feeling, Zeke?
Stress.
I'm getting there.
Oh my god.
Hey, yo, boys, you wanna donate? Matt bot's in chat. He'll tell you what to do.
Exclamation point donate, my guys.
Also, if you're looking to find some hot otzels in your area, join the Discord server.
That Daxter dating server. 4. Don't ask about the other 3.
Yeah.
I genuinely don't know.
I believe in Z.
Oh my god.
How you feeling about this?
Oh, this is it. Once I found out this mashing strat, where you just mash the fire button instead of holding it, it makes it a lot easier, but it's still pretty difficult. Just because of the amount of fucking... the amount of times the guards bounce around and shoot.
Also, it helps with the overheating.
Actually, it's a detriment, because when you've overheated, like fully, when you're just holding it, you'll still fire, but like, it's just really slow. When mashing it, you kind of just lock up completely.
Oh.
I don't think that was intentional. I think it's just, oh fuck me, just the way it works. But
Kind of just jams like that.
I don't know. And this part being disproportionately, yeah. I still gotta concentrate, but it's nowhere near as stressful.
Imagine if it was the same thing the entire time. The same turret.
Oh my god, fuck that.
Like going through the same thing with free life after everything like you last time.
I mean, I don't know if I took any damage on the last one. Oh, I did.
So you have one.
Okay, I've got 1 left.
Then you have to reset.
Alright.
Oh, there we go, reset.
Yep, reset. Fuck that. I have beaten this with like majority health on screen, I think. Like the first section.
That wasn't the one you did, was it?
Yeah, it was.
Was
It
it?
was one of my more recent streams.
Oh, was that the one where like right after
Oh,
you died you practiced it and you got it like straight away?
No, I think it was my second stream doing it. I got it first try, and it was like really, really smooth.
Yeah.
It was either that or it was that one where I did it straight after and got it first and got it on my second try.
Because you had a fair bit of health that time anyway.
How you guys doing? I found a good strat for this is try and hit them as they're going to fire. Stun. Oh yeah, that's what I do as well. You got to interrupt their attack. And you just got to like divvy up how much, like which ones you're fighting, so you can interrupt everyone's attacks like spaced out. But you still want to try and kill them quickly. Oh, this is Combat Metalheads. This one's also quite hard on hero mode.
Oh, it was this one with the spiders?
Yeah, it does have spiders, yeah.
Like, in that, like, little bit where they, like, jump around. Oh, no, that's the Ashland Escort, isn't it? I'm thinking of the Ashland
Oh,
Escort.
yes, you are, but those spider gunners are in this one. This is in the forest.
Yeah, yeah.
When you're saying jump down, I'm just like, you sure you're not thinking of Jack 1 Spider Cave? But
No. Z. How could anyone get those two games mixed up?
because they're both Jack and Daxter. Japanese Daxter Scream. I fucking love it. He's so good. Actually didn't find this mission that hard in hero mode, but the first try surprisingly. I did as well, but I think I did lose some health. I think if I played worse, then I probably would have died. I mean, it's kind of self-evident, but
I played this.
if I just play better, I won't lose.
You know, if like I hadn't like coughed up the thing I was choking on, I would have died.
Just use the Peacemaker on those guys. Easy. Yeah, but I'm not using the Peacemaker. I haven't unlocked it yet.
If I didn't cough up as good, I could have died or gotten permanent damage.
Yeah.
Jeez.
No, you get Peacemaker in Act 3.
Sanju.
Sure, mode, sure. I do have the Peacemaker, but I'm making it a rule to not use any abilities that I don't have unlocked in the story.
Didn't someone say something about the scattergun?
Everyone says that. And it's just not true.
It's probably less used, but like.
Well,
some
no,
uses.
yeah, it still has uses, but like...
It's just some of the uses you had for an African devil.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if you're, like, got a bunch of stingers coming after you, like, the worst strategy is to use the fucking blaster. The best strategy is to use the scattergun.
Oh, how you kill myself in the Peacemaker.
Yeah.
Best strategy is to use the Peacemaker. What do you mean you don't have it? So just like that, the best gun for every situation is the beam.
I mean, that's not even wrong, though. Unfortunately.
Beam reflector only, Zeke. Beam reflector only. Think about how easy it will be. Mind Bug is really boring, but
Oh, yeah.
easy challenge. Easy challenge. Unless you do rushes, you have to have fun with it.
Yeah, you have to have fun or reset, yeah. He's such a masochist. Sadist. Remember when Toby's just like, I'm gonna be the school masochist?
Look at the rat that into the bed!
Oh, we do too! Oh my god. So, our mate Toby in high school, he was making a joke like he was
To
gonna...
me and Devon.
Yeah, it was me too. We were in the same math. No, this was in maths. It was me, Toby, and Devon. You weren't in our
No,
math
you
class.
said it to me and Toby and me and Devon in
Well, either way.
the research project.
Either way, he's like, I'm gonna be the school masochist, because he thought a masochist was someone who did a lot of massacres. So he was joking about doing a school shooting, because edgy teenager. He didn't realize what masochist actually meant,
Yeah,
and it was the
Devon
funniest...
fucking lost his shit.
It was so funny.
Devon just like, I don't know what that means. That's because people, right?
It's
It was
so
funny
good.
because he was just straight up like, well, maybe I'll become the school masochist.
Yeah.
Like, bug. Man. Yeah.
Massacreist, yeah.
Massacre Taurus. Okay. Isn't that technically what you're doing to the metalheads? The Taurus.
The tourists.
It's like, Ken, I think you're mixing them up with terror. Same thing, right? They come from the outside. Fuck shit up. Was Alex go first? I can't remember. Phew. Whoa. Good dog roll.
Well, this one gets more.
No. No, it doesn't. We should just dog roll in big space. Why don't you use the beam reflector?
Oh yeah, why don't I, Kane? Why didn't I
Jack
think of
Free,
that?
right? You play Jack Free, right?
Oh yeah, of course. It's the only one worth playing.
I thought that was the Lost Frontier. Or the Journey Back.
Yeah, Jack 3, The Journey Back. When you say Jack 3, I just think of The Journey Back, don't you?
Yeah.
Still gotta play that on stream.
Kira's mom is.
Ah, knew it.
We ain't gonna do Jack on the game list.
Never. Yeah, I got that damage list, that was sick.
武装メタネットがなんでこんなシティの近くにいやがんだ。てめえらもマジでおしまいだと思ったぜ。よくやった。
How you guys doing? Actually joked with my sister about getting a peacemaker on hero mode. Cool, time to get the paperwork for the gun I already have. Yeah, true. You know what? I totally forgot to even like mention this like ever. I did my 100th stream the other day. So that's pretty cool. Not yesterday, I think it was last week.
Was it the fan fiction stream?
No, I think it was the tier list one.
Oh, that's
Do the dig first. Yeah, it is pretty popular. I don't think it's like the 100th full stream. I have a few, because I'm just judging off my playlist of old streams. There's a few in there that are like only 10 minutes long or something because my stream crashed and I just left it in there. But like, I don't know, around 100, that's pretty cool. I mean, we could have done something cool for it, but we just didn't, so oh well.
I mean, the sound tier list isn't bad.
Hey there, box fossil.
Man,
Eats corn in celebration, yeah, true.
that's good. I was about to say there's no lack of corn.
Mm.
Been a lack of crudes lately though too.
I mean, Martian isn't here, so
Yeah.
I think he said he was busy with something.
Ouch.
Torn is a bit torn on the subject of corn. True. You know, something I keep forgetting about, but like every time I think of it, I'm like, that's a great stream idea. There's this Doom WOD I really want to play on stream. It's called the Bikini Bottom Massacre. You play as Squidward and you go around killing everyone, and it's the best thing ever. It's seriously so high quality, and I'd love to play it on stream. It's really hard though, so I'm gonna play on a baby difficulty.
Do you want to be fun?
Mm-hmm.
A Simpsons one.
Simpsons WOD.
Yeah.
They probably are already.
Yeah, but who are you playing as is the question.
Probably Homer.
Why not Maggie?
I'm sure there is one, man. Doom's been around for a lot
I
longer
mean,
than
like,
you and I
maybe
have.
it kind of makes sense.
Yeah. Oh man, look how useless this gun is. Jesus.
Imagine not clearing the ring in one shot. Ooh.
Okay, cool. What are your thoughts on The Boys TV show? Never seen it. What about that shit? Haven't seen that either. Oh, I thought you were asking me. But I don't really watch TV shows. I only watch anime. I'm a loser.
Uber.
I'm watching Hellsing at the moment. Yeah, true.
There's big Uber in Hellsing, isn't there? Not a lot, but...
I mean, there's big boober and everything.
Jack and Daxter?
Are you serious? Yes. Yes.
Wait, who else has big boomer?
Kira, Ashton, Tess.
They're not that big though. They're big. Yeah, they're my last one factored. Yeah, I wish every show could be pure like High School DxD and not have any big boomer.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, good Christian anime.
Yeah. Or cat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like wouldn't catch anyone wearing animal using cat planet heroes, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Surely one bang and drill platform on hero mode requires an actual hero. Have you watched the Jack and Daxter TV show, Zig? Didn't think so. Yeah, you got me there.
Ooh. Fake fan.
Yeah.
Fucking exposed. What about the Jack and Daxter anime?
I cry.
I don't always watch my anime dub, but when I do, it's High School DxD.
That's pretty much it. Have you seen D's nuts? Not yours specifically, my friend, but...
Yeah, you got a big case of liquor.
I don't think Plankton has any, so...
Man, that's the name of our Wi-Fi. Like, fucking useless. Poggers. Surprised to see you done, bro. Holy swallow.
That's like the best word in existence.
The Haunted.
Alright.
Change your child name.
Yeah, no.
Hornswoggle Zeke.
Yep. I fucking should.
The Hornswoggle Palzo. I wonder if Faster Pasta liked their drawing. It was good drawing.
It was.
But
A Drizzly Tuesday. Cool. This is where you died once. I died twice on the same grind rail in that level. What skateboard move do you are you using for momentum? R1 plus horizontal stick? Yes. You do a 360, like you do a 360, and then as long as you're landing correctly, you'll get a speed boost. Just take some practice. You gotta like make sure to let go of the stick once Jack has done like a full 360. If you keep holding it, he'll keep spinning and you won't learn the trick. Man, look at all the crashing I'm doing. Fuck, we gotta stop making fun of that.
Making fun, it's a completely serious problem.
Ah, I know.
Legitimate issue with this game.
Is this Hellcats?
I'm so glad my hair was wet when I fucking burnt my hair today. Because otherwise my hair could have lit me on fires. And my hair do be fake.
Hmm. How's Deathless so far? Doing pretty alright actually. No! That one. Got past drill platform, so that's nice.
Go!
Ah!
Go. This is free. Not free country.
True. Stop getting back in the same one, Jesus. Jesus Christ. Fuck me, okay. Okay. Let me in. Stupid fucking assholes.
You're not doing very well, you buddy.
Neither is he.
No,
We're actually doing fucking bizarre strats. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is gross. Don't ram me. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Why?
This is not good.
No, get in the one I want, you fucking... There we go, okay.
Because that requires 2 rams, right?
Not necessarily, he's just got a lot more health. This is ridiculous. I can't believe this. I've never been so bad at this mission before.
You got that ego boost by being told that all your basic skills are improved.
Yeah. Broski.
Now the equip spells come to an end.
Okay, I just need to kill 2 more.
Without dying.
Without taking any hits. Those fucking one-seaters. They don't give no fucks. They just be like, I fucking kill everyone, including myself. I can't recover. If I go outside the city to get health, it ends the mission, and I gotta restart the mission.
So you've got to be careful of all these guys now.
Yeah. I don't want to, like, activate the alarm prematurely.
Prematurely.
God.
職員よ、エゴの供給は途絶えているなどというデマゴーグに。やめろ。
Alright, he's in a good spot. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
ヘルキャットさえいなければ安心だな。脱帽だ。
Good job,
俺にはできね
just
えよ。
don't die.
Yeah, they are ridiculously suicidal. It's so funny.
Watched actually just come out of nowhere.
Well, I got 2 behind me.
Are they one series?
Yep. Oh, probably. I can't tell based on that, but I can tell there's 2 of them. Alright, they're gone. Can't leave me alone.
A stray bullet just comes in.
I know, oh my god. I was fucked.
シティを出ます。 Now getting that kicked by a metalhead, yeah.
Full true world.
What do you think of
back to full health?
Yeah. What do you think of Prince of Persia 2008? I've never played it.
That's a lie. You played the demo.
That was Sands of Time. That was like 2004 or
Oh,
something.
yeah. Which one? Oh, 2008.
Turns out the blast bots also get twice as much health on hero mode. Took a decent chunk of my Vulcan Fury ammo just to bring one down. God damn it. That's okay, because I can just use blaster ammo as well.
I'm not a big fan of the 3rd game in the series from what I remember.
Dude, you're a god. That was awful, my guy. The back rooms were like the Jack rooms. Got him.
I really enjoyed Sands of Time. I wouldn't play the 2nd game.
Yeah.
Because I had Sands of Time since I was a kid. And Family Friend had the 3rd game. I can't remember what it is, but it's like... I don't know.
Man, we're nearly at the fucking end of Act 2. This is crazy.
At least it was when I was a kid. Man, you're almost at the end of Act 2.
Mm-hmm. Just got this one and then...
You're
only
doing a
the
pretty
game.
good time, aren't you, as well?
Yeah, 3 hours. NPCs in the races are suicidal too. I've watched all but one blow up trying to go for the shortcut. Oh yeah, it's funny as hell. I'm just gonna take it easy, get into the next bit. I can't imagine they would have made the races themselves harder in hero mode. I don't know how they would.
They're better at the game.
But they're already shit.
Maybe they're not so shit. Maybe you're gonna get complacent and you have to go through the shortcuts every time.
Well, I usually do anyway.
Well, what if you fuck up the shortcut?
Yeah, well, shut up. Races are exactly the same. That's good to hear.
Said the chat that you never trust.
I don't trust them on audio levels, okay?
On audio levels?
Yeah. Like when I'm trying to like adjust my levels in OBS, I never trust them with that.
Cruise
市
strong.
民の皆様、クラス 3AS を間もなく開始します。
ここはホバー禁止区域だ
I just started cold.
Watch it not be loaded. No, okay. Jack 2 races can be hard, but I'm pretty good at them, so. Why on PS2 and not 3 or 4 emulator? Because PS2 is the definitive version. Jesus. PS3 is nice, especially casually, but it has punch glitch, which is really, really annoying and not great. And PS4 is god awful, horrible, lag spikes. I think PS3 also has input delay, but I am playing on. I'm not playing on CRT right now, so I do have input delay anyway. But, and I don't have a PC powerful enough to play this on emulator. All have jetball glitch? They certainly do. Saved it. I don't even need to be taking a shortcut. I just never not in this race.
If they updated the races, you would have to
Yeah.
return.
I need to stop with the chat, that's the problem.
No, it's a chat. They're here to watch you play, and you can't just ignore them, you asshole.
Why don't you read chat instead?
Yeah.
Why not? You're here as well, arsehole.
Yeah, but they're not here to see you.
That's true. Why Japanese version? Because I think the dub is sick. And I like it. Huh?
Fucking
Shut up, we're both going to be professional weebs.
same 5 beams. So you're a fan of the
Or so you think. Oh my god. Oh, it's so good.
When you grab moves, you grab and laugh.
Damn, that's church, yo.
Words are burned into my soul.
もう簡単すぎちゃってぶっちぎりだよ。
いや、さっきのレース見たよ。素敵な男だな。
Damn, Jack, you better be careful you don't catch no get caught by no jealous brothers out here.
I learned you don't need to boost on that shortcut. You can do it if you hop just as you're hitting the edge, pretty consistent too. Yeah, but it's riskier. The boost is like just insurance.
Arrow race is gonna be fun. You confident in that?
I mean, it's not gonna be any harder,
No,
but it can fuck you up pretty bad. Like in my successful attempt, remember there was the fat guy? He knocked me like inches away from the ring. Like I just clipped it.
yeah, and like just before in that stream,
Yeah, we had to turn around twice. Oh,
like, yeah, and then there was like one where you got there and that like you just failed. You know what I mean? Because you got clipped right at the end.
it wasn't. No, I'm talking about like the stream where I finished deathless, like the successful one.
She's like, there was an alternate universe where you failed. There.
Yeah. Oh.
Not back.
Could be if I wanted to be.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
You better watch out, broski. You get sent to the showroom or something, I don't know.
To be honest, I found the boost more risky because there's always a chance of going off direction, hitting a wall or either blowing up. Yeah, well, that's true, I guess, but it's the way I've always done it, so I've gotten good at it.
Been breezing through the game.
Hmm. Well, we've had a few.
Hiccups.
Yeah.
But like, no, I'm talking about time-wise, you're doing pretty good.
Hmm. Did you try the wall jump thing? As soon as you said it last time, I showed it. It's a bit jank, but it works. Alright, I'm gonna reset my audio so I can do this minigame.
Oh,
Look at the cyberpunk areas like this and imagine it'd be cool as an anime. It'd be so cool. Oh, it'd be so good. Don't worry, Zeke's a professional. He won't fuck up on that difficult jump. He'll do it on the easy ones. Exactly. Awake again. Boy, these opiate dreams are weird. Welcome back. Alright.
wait. Isn't this where we're technically playing as Omens?
No, we're playing as Jack. Onan's testing Jack's mind.
Oh.
With PlayStation symbols.
Well, it's not quite slide to.
I lost my rhythm. Oh, Jesus. That was awful. Cool, got it. What's on Lost Frontier? Pretty bad.
420 GG.
Can you recall the number of times you've finished Jack 2? Many more than I can count. I used to keep count when I was like 10. But literally beat this yesterday, even though it's a game from my childhood. So if you die this time, just remember getting this far with no deaths already makes me feel like a scrub. Well, this is my second go doing Jack 2 Deathless. I've already beaten Jack 2 Deathless before. But that was across 3 separate streams, and it wasn't on hero mode. This is hero mode, so all the enemies have double health. And I'm attempting to do it in a single stream. So like one sitting.
And you're not just using the Peacemaker.
Yeah. And I'm not using any cheats. Literally hated this challenge the most, and 15 years later, yep, I still do hate it. Yeah, it's pretty tough. Zeke been playing this game since he was born. It was foretold that he would become the greatest Jack player ever. If he stops playing Jack, our world was doomed. Man, I guess the world's doomed when I start doing this big project, and I've got to not play Jack for however long it takes.
Like 5 years.
Yeah. Got my drumsticks back. Jesus, I just saw a civilian crash into a guard zoomer. I only want you to play Mind Thrust. Well, if you can find it for me, I'll play that for sure. Give me my pick. Stop grabbing all my random stuff. What do you prefer, PS3 or PS4 controllers? PS4. I'm not a big fan of PS3 controllers at all, actually. Like, it's like the same shell as a PS2 controller, but PS2 controllers just feel so much better.
I like the pad. The pad's cool. I think it was a nice addition.
Touchpad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I really liked with the early PS4 games is stuff like Infamous Second Son, where they like
Yeah, you shake it like a...
oh,
can.
the speaker.
Yeah, the speaker on it's pretty cool. It doesn't get used a whole lot though.
Yeah, I know. Pretty sad. But like you can hear like the
Yeah.
tape rattle
Yeah.
in the remote. It's like, damn, is this the Wii?
PS3 feels weightless in cheap materials, yeah. My PS4 has serious stick drift, so those who don't really like it. Yeah, I haven't had any problems with drift issues with any of my controllers, except my Vita, but I think I just gotta clean it, like under the analog stick. What?
I was just thinking me and Michelle ran into your mum the other week
Oh yeah.
in the shop and looking at Medicare card stuff and stuff. And she mentioned how she had to ask for the Medicare card to, she was still on your grandmother's Medicare card at the time when she was pregnant with you, when she found out she was pregnant with you. And she's like, she was asking if she could have it, and the grandma was like, what? And she was like, I'm pregnant. That's a nice dress you're wearing.
Oh yeah, she told me about that, yeah.
Yeah. Found that funny.
That's right, Daxter resets your health, so it's better to go this way first. Man, it's been a while since I got up to here.
Now watch the spider do the thing it did to Moon's out in your house.
Oh yeah, that was dumb as hell.
Man, you're dog in this game, dude.
Shut up.
See, I knew you were gonna get hit.
Broski.
That could have been bad.
Mm-hmm.
Does that take 2 HP?
Yeah, most things do. In hero mode, pretty much everything does, except for those little bugs if you get them wrong. Even one-hit enemies like this, they usually only take 1 HP, but in hero mode they take 2. Did you hold your breath as a kid when underwater with your video game character? Yeah, I used to like do it to see if I could do it as well. Bro. Oh no, which one is it? Oh, thank God.
Could have been bad.
Ah, could have been bad. Zeke dying to roaches would have been bad. Yep. No! Ugh. My God. That was crazy. Okay. What?
This is like... You're in like the clear though now, aren't you?
I mean, pretty much. I've got to still do the left tomb.
Yeah, but your HP gets reset, right?
I have to get up to the Dax to chase first.
Oh, that doesn't leave you much room, does it?
No, but there's not a lot that can kill me between now and then.
Do you have to do roaches
No.
on that path? No?
No.
Okay, I was about to say. Don't fall through the water.
Yeah. Yeah. Now watch me get attacked by one of these things in the water and kill me instantly. Remember when we were just here and I let go of the stick and then he kept walking forwards towards the Dark Eco? Because my analog stick was broken? Yeah.
Don't die.
You don't die, you almost fucking just did.
I'm unkillable.
Uh-huh. Ah, sick. Alright. Yeah, remember jetboard insurance, yeah, for sure. Oh my god. I went to... Why isn't the jetboard working? Hello? Jesus. Okay. Okay. Thank God. I want to hear Dax's scream, actually. Oh, I love it. You just turn the motor on. It's a bit hot already. What?
Sucks in the chase.
You should play this on a backwards compatible PS3, like with the PS2 disc, because the camera gets fucking broken. Okay, sick. Oof. Oh, good. Health is reset.
Whoa.
Shut up.
Whoa.
Man, this is a lot more people than I've had in quite a while. Welcome, everyone. Drop a like if you're enjoying the stream. Appreciate that.
If you're so inclined.
Okay. Health is reset, that's cheating. No, it's not.
Yeah, you had to do the Dax part first.
No one said I couldn't. Do the other one first.
Well, go for the next attempt.
No thanks. I think that might have been what I did on my successful run. Because I usually go to left tomb first, just casually.
Of Mob Project 2 where you can only play Dax.
Luminar Light's actually been working on a playthrough of that. Go check it out. Do you remember the music glitch for this chase sequence? The one where you could get the cut Mars 2 music to play? I didn't know you could get it to play through a glitch. I knew there was cut music though. Oh no, I'm doing really bad. Oh my god, I just... Oh, that sucks ass. Yeah, that's not something I'm gonna worry about. That's not something I'm gonna worry about. keep moving.
これで決めるぞ。逃げられんぞ。消去する。あの良い日だ。逃げられません。引導を渡してやる。我をあがめよ。逃げられんぞ。こいつは格別だぞ。終わりだ。死ぬがよい。逃げられません。ストーンを渡せ。我の力を見せてやる。
I don't understand what's stopping you from just going around and like clipping you from behind when you're like hiding behind.
Yeah,
these
true.
circles.
我をあがめよ。
Oh, I got him from this far away. That's cool.
Like, he's kind of problem.
All right, Act 3, baby. Let's go.
Proceeds to fall off.
Yeah.
Falls through that, dies. And it's only just gone midnight.
Jesus.
Fuck me.
消毒作業完了。
I don't want to lose.
What?
I don't want to lose tomorrow.
It's not a big deal.
I want to win.
Oh, that's all I wanted.
What mission's next?
Rescue friends from Fortress. A truly excellently designed level.
ここはホバー禁止区域だ。やむなき理由からクリムゾンガードの人員
Sound like you really enjoy it.
Well, it's a good level.
Oh, I thought I was sarcastic.
No, I'm serious. It's a really good level.
I mean, I didn't say I wouldn't, but
I love how you just bring up topics we talked about fucking like 5 hours ago, as if like we never stopped talking about it.
セクター内に不審な動きあり。
I can bring up stuff from 3 years ago if you can.
No, but like, it's,
Probably can is.
no, it's not like that. It's like like you brought it up as if like we never stopped talking about it.
Yeah.
目標の会見を教えてくれ。
Like you brought it up as if I just like said something about it and you just responded. It's taking you three like 5 hours to come up with a response.
The school masochist.
There's a glitch where you can get Jack into the chase area and it triggers. Oh yeah. I knew about that. Yeah, I thought you meant like there's a glitch where like when when you're playing as Daxter, you can get it to play.
That's cool. Who do you like better? Goal and Maya or Baron Praxis?
Oh, Praxis for sure. It's a way better game.
Now, Goal and Maya or Errol?
I don't know, to be honest.
Because it seems like everyone's like, Goal and Maya, but it's so much better than Errol.
Man, these yellow guards take a lot of damage. Jesus.
They take a lot of beating.
This is gonna be fun. Seriously, this one hallway is like so excellently designed. It's really, really good. Hate this hallway because you're rushing it, my guy. Don't rush it. Take your time. It's really well designed. This part's a bit dog. Can fuck you over. I know it has for Moon's out multiple times. And that bit's not too fun. No! No! Fuck's sake! Oh, I should have grabbed the health pack. Fuck! Ugh. Bullshit. Well, they take so much hits. Oh my god.
It's like, oh no, the ammo consumption.
Uh-huh.
I'm definitely gonna drop it like that.
No. Anyway. Ah, that sucked. Well, new record on Deathless, I guess. That was cool.
Hero made Deathless. One segment Deathless.
Yeah, true, true. Ah. Guess this challenge never meant to be completed. Hey, don't you give me that. Don't you give me that. I'll get this. Well, if there's anything else you guys think we can do, I'm all ears, but otherwise I think I might call it. I'm getting hungry. What percentage? Let's have a look. 67. Hey, yo, gamer. Thank you so much for the $20. Thank you. Get it next time? Thank you very much.
Alright, now capture it.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Huh?
Yeah, now for me to tax you.
What did you do to deserve attacks?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Pay the fee.
Alright, let's see if I can... Let's see if I get the speed run.
You use a mahina.
Oh, you're the one who turned it on! Ah, damn it. Hey, Klonoa.
Make Klonoa happy.
I'm not good at this at all. Hold on. Alright, let's see if I can do this time.
タンクが来てから行動。
Damn it.
タンクが来てから冒頭もないな。もう諦めろ。それが足りない。撃て撃て。
Damn it.
民間人だと。
Damn it. You have no idea how fucking many times I've practiced this in the past. Been watching a lot of content lately. It made me play all 3 Jack games for the first time. Oh, really? Oh, that's really cool. Just started Jack 2 yesterday. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. That sucked.
新型 GX7 見た。もう諦めろ。動くな。タイガース。
Man, I gotta be quick with these others.
最近アンダーグラウンドと。動くな。
Rushing the hunters now.
民間人だと。もう諦めろ。
I dropped it. No.
最近あのロックゲートを使う。動くな。レッドアラート。
If your buddy does this mission perfect, he resurrects you.
What?
Don't worry, I got this, boys.
最近アンダーグラウンドと組んでるやつか。モンスターに変身するらしい。もう諦め
Oh no! Yeah.
Try
I'm
it.
sorry, boys.
Do it again.
Oh yeah, one more time. One more time.
Did you do that on purpose?
Oh.
I'm not gonna abide to those rules. I died. I'm not gonna do it. I actually want to see how you go.
Oh.
Gotta like turn the camera so you can see what you're doing.
Yeah. Fuck these silly people.
He actually just follows you. Still alive.
I don't remember the fucking controls at all.
It's one where you hold it down.
Oh. Yeah, fucking hold that one down. Okay. Yeah, I've only played for these games like once.
しばらく続くなこの戦争。本部でも隊員もう諦めろ。
Definitely on it. Oh, that's a strategy I hadn't thought of.
Yeah, that's why.
No, with these guys, like you can just like rip through everyone with the Vulcan there, including like the flying dudes. But using the scattergun there wouldn't be too bad.
次のレースが楽しみだぜ。今回もエロールで
Use the blaster first. The
も
other
う
one.
諦めろ。引っ張れろ。
So yeah, shoot him. Shoot those guys.
手が足りねえ。開始だ。 これで終わりだ。死ねえ。
We're coming for you.
Oh shit. These guys really were running up to me. I thought it was just the jetpack guys.
My strategy in this area is just to bum rush them with the Vulcan Fury and reach the doorway to disable their spawner. Yeah, that's the thing, because they'll keep spawning infinitely until you get to the doorway.
Oh, to the doorway like I did before.
Yeah. You need to like ground slam them.
Oh, so I actually have to do all the buttons before I stop spawning.
Oh no no
Just
no.
get to that door.
No, I thought you were trying to do the buttons, but like you actually have to like ground slam them. You don't have to do the buttons before you get to the doorway.
Okay.
So if you want to aim better with this one, like just stand in place and just tap the stick to readjust the aim.
Like that.
Like just tap it a tiny bit. No, like forwards.
Oh, like that.
Yep. So you got him.
Oh, I'm gonna get to this fucking doorway.
Remember, when they're right next to you, like punch them and shoot. You'll activate the move.
Oh, like this?
Yeah.
Okay, I got it. Nice ammo placement.
Well, no, he dropped it when he died.
Yeah.
Just jump into the void. That'll show him.
What's this one?
That's the Vulcan. You only got 13 ammo.
No, I've got this. What's this? No, I've got no ammo.
Now we got no ammo. Now you get extra hype from doing it off of them. That's cool. Flawless dodging technique. Anyway.
I'll play from these again one day soon.
Mm.
I'll finish Kingdom Hearts first.
I love that you just jump into the void. They don't even have to do anything.
No, I bumped into him. Jumped, straight like jump. But yes.
It just void through him. That works too. The guys just see Jack spamming the ground pound towards them, screams of confusion.
Yeah, I actually am surprised I didn't die before we got into the door.
Yeah. At least get there first.
So what do those buttons do? Do they unlock them?
Yeah, you have to get all the buttons to shut down the electric shield.
Oh, okay, yeah. Ground pound to fucking death.
The video that got me into playing Jack was the Hidden Depth video by Jack 2 and Jack 3 pretty much. Got me really interested, but I had to play the 1 first. That's really awesome. I'm really glad to hear that. You'd definitely be playing a lot better than this if you've watched that video.
Usually I'm not particularly fan.
Yeah, I know. Other Jack strategy here is to headbutt the ground until the guards give up, pretty much. They'll be like, maybe he'll just concuss himself and we won't have to do anything. You just sneak past him.
I got this.
Keep going, you got this,
Whoa.
Behind the pillar. Look, they're shooting themselves. Keep going.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. Use that. Quick, before he runs out. Okay, that works. Now watch you fall off. I think you just killed that one guy.
Yeah.
You seriously did, oh my god. You maybe killed one jetpack dude as well. Yeah. I love how this has devolved into an episode of Get Smart, true. Yeah, the guard actually hesitated for a moment, like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Is he really trying to crawl past me? Like, I won't notice. He actually was, though, because, like, he aimed, and then he just didn't do anything.
Oh.
That video was a huge realization that literally everyone I watched on YouTube play this game did that jump spin move. It was crazy. Yeah, it's... I hate it, too, because, like, they'll complain, like, this game is so difficult, and then, like, you just watch their footage, and it's just like... What are you doing?
Don't worry about those.
Oh, cucked out of a ledge grab. Maybe you can spin in the air. If he gets in your way. God, these guys take so much damage! That is crazy. Oh, fucking... Ugh. One thing I will give this game, like, I think it's really, really good. It may be difficult, you might die a lot, but at least you respawn pretty much instantly. It's super frustrating in, like, the Kingdom Hearts games when you die, and you gotta wait through Sora's death animation, press continue, and you gotta wait a loading screen before you can get playing again. I always go back for the buttons once everyone's dead. Too hectic otherwise.
Okay.
Still think the Metalhead Shocket goons are the most annoying enemies I've had to deal with on Hero Mode. Yeah, for sure. Especially when all you've got is a scattergun. What are you doing? You keep going back to that one guy.
Well, I don't like them, okay? Like, says I'm mean.
Alright, we've been here for like 20 minutes. Should probably get going. And getting on and off the jet board isn't going to get them. Now jumping might. Might. Alright, come on. We should probably end this now, dude.
End the stream.
We'll stop playing.
I want a jetpack.
Alright, thanks for stopping by, everyone. I'll see you next week. Do some research and then we'll play some more Sly. I really gotta get through it. Come on, Kane. Here's what we'll say.
This is the map. This tells you your race stuff or your gun stuff. I don't know.
I'm asking
This
you.
tells you the language.
I'm asking you what it says, not what its function is. Sly? Oh heck yeah. Yeah, you say that. I'm not a fan of Sly 2, and that's what we're playing at the moment. I think you just loaded. Yeah, all you did was load the game.
No,
Alright, thanks for stopping by, everyone.
it's this one.
Really, how
as
come I'm
well.
interested? It's a lot of things. A lot of it is level design stuff. Yeah, I've got streams on my channel where I talk about it. But yeah, I mean, like, you can drop by the next one. Yeah. Oh, and the minigames. Slide 2 has like an abundance of minigames which just aren't fun. And I'd much rather be platforming. And the open world design is... anyway. Bye, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. We'll stream again next week.